All right. Let's see if I got this working now. See if I can finally fix my audio. All right. Sounds like I can hear myself. That's good. Hello to anybody who's in here. I see we've got a couple people right now. Thanks for coming. I don't expect this to pop off too crazy or anything, but just a little fun for me. Feel free to say hi in the chat or whatever. Super chill in here. Just don't, be rude to anybody or anything. Hopefully this is part one of a couple of parts, at least, where we try and take this okay Mammoth team and turn it into hopefully a dynasty. I mean, we'll leave that on. It's not always the easiest thing to do in this game, but give it a go. I'm kind of interested that this is what won, because it's not like there's much rebuilding that really needs to be done here. It's kind of got a lot of nice young pieces. A lot of under 25 core parts locked up for a while. It'll be kind of exciting, though, I guess. Anyway, my first time streaming to a lot of you, which is exciting. Thank you for tuning in. I don't know how many years we're going to do tonight. I'm thinking, minimum one, obviously, but anywhere from 1 to 3, hopefully. I also don't really know if I'm going to have that consistent of a streaming schedule, because I, work. If anyone can let me know if they can hear me. It sounds like I'm good on my end. But I just want to make sure, because, I'm also hearing myself, so. Perfect. Thank you very much. Okay, so I think the game plan with this right away, I don't really want to tank, which I know is stupid for a rebuild, especially the first one. It just feels like a waste of time. Like, I want to see how quickly we can make this turnaround happen. I haven't done anything. I just loaded this up before I started the stream, so it isn't quite the base roster. I've spent a little bit of time, basically since the game came out, and added a bunch of prospects that aren't in the game and stuff, and making sure that the draft classes aren't, because I hate auto-generated stuff. So as you can see, for the most part, I try and keep this like actual real-life prospects. Obviously, you can't completely take out auto-generated ones. It's just a weird pet peeve of mine. But like I said, I don't think we're going to be shooting for the top here this year. I just feel like I don't know. There's a lot of other rebuilds I can do where we can do that. So I think the better plan of attack is to kind of look at who we've got locked up long-term. So I know there's that Logan Cooley extension. Gunther's locked up for a while. So, sorry, I just punched myself in the face. And I think, I don't know. I guess we'll see where it takes us. Nothing too crazy. Glad we picked this team for a couple reasons. One, brand new franchise. Two, GOAT. So, gonna try and get him in the lineup. With the way NHL does development, probably not for a couple years, but that is end goal. So we'll see what happens. I don't know. If anyone has any ideas, feel free to shoot them in chat too. I'm just going to get us to the regular season here. Firstly, also, you might hear my chair. I need to get a new one. It's really bad. So if the squeaking gets unbearable, please let me know. I will find a different one. Whatever. Playoffs? Yeah, sure. Shoot for playoffs. Why not? Trade everything for... Oh, how's it going? Nice to see you in here. Trade everything for a 2027 first rounder. Just blow up the team? I will. I'll make this really fun and trade away everybody I can. DuPont? We could do DuPont. That was... So when I put that... Sorry, I'm just getting over like a cold, so if I might cough a little bit, so if I mute myself, that's my bad. That was part of the reason I tried to only put bad teams up there. Tank for Landon McFadden. Oh my goodness. Let's hold on. Let me. I don't know. What do we want to do? We're not really gonna be playing these, so speed doesn't matter. Let's just do 5v5 focused. Okay. I play a lot of franchise mode, so if I like lock in and go non-verbal for a second, that's man. We got 10 people in here. Wow, thank you guys. That's crazy. Let's just get the regular season. I'll see where McFadden's ranked in here. I guarantee you it is not very high. Also, shout out the Luke Cousins trade. That's sick. I was laying on my couch dying today. Opened my phone to that. Franchise is the only reason to play the game by yourself. Yeah, no, absolutely. I feel like if you play quick play against the AI for fun, you need to be investigated. That's like, are you okay? You'd think I knew. There we go. You'd think I know how the menu works if I played it this much. We're sort by team. Also, we'll see what happens with me having the 5th round minimum. You know what? Be a Pro is fine. Yeah, I'm not a big Be a Pro guy, but I feel like this is gonna be like tooting my own horn or whatever. But I feel like Be a Pro is just always so easy. That is an amazing noise. Like even on Superstar, it's like I don't know, put like a 5 points a game. It's like okay. Oh yeah, hold up. You already know because it's me what we're doing. Everybody's getting scouted. We'll be taking a couple people. Oh yeah, I guess I forgot I did that already. I did update this as best as I could. At least the dub. I don't care about the OHL or the queue at all. Meh. But the personnel on where is he? Oh, there he is. Okay, what's it at? 500. So I don't even think that's. I'm not gonna do that math off the top of my head, but I don't even think that's like in the draft. Maybe it is. I don't know. Anyway, yeah. So I try and I've updated this roster a bit because take him first. Whatever pick we end up getting in the first round, just take Landon McFadden. And I guess it depends how hard we tank, if we tank. I don't know. I'm perfectly first overall. So what? Trade up for first and get him, or just tank that bad. I'll do either. I don't care. If you guys want me to tank, I'll tank. I'm here for fun. Hold up. I'm gonna crack myself a Diet Beppis. My bad. Probably got a nice crisp snap there. All right. Anyway, I didn't really. I just set this all up before I started streaming because I didn't think you guys really cared about looking at how I set up franchise mode. Man, if you're on Xbox, I will connect it. Dude, okay, sorry, I'm gonna try to answer these one at a time. Yeah, if you need this roster updated, I shit you not, I went through and spent, man, I don't know. Like I said, I've been updating my roster since the game came out because I play so much franchise mode that I've kind of mostly fine-tuned my roster so prospects are usable. Because I'm nothing. I was ranting about this at work yesterday, funnily enough, to one of my coworkers. I was like, nothing irritates me more than 2027, for example. If you use the base roster in this, Landon DuPont is a 71 overall. He's quite literally unusable in franchise mode. And I do not believe for a second that when he is drafted, he will, maybe he goes to the NCAA, but I feel like if he's going, he'll go in his draft year. So I'm there's absolutely no way that he will be sitting around playing another year at junior. Absolutely not. And McKenna was the same way last year, I think before the final roster update. Okay, absolutely. I will, I have a couple more prospects I need to add. I've even turned one of the Euro Leagues into a faux NCAA because I'm just that much of a nerd. So I'm only a couple. I think only Michigan State and Penn State are fully done. But I'm here. I'll show you an example. So if we go back to the draft class, McKenna, for example, I had to custom make. My buddy has him in the game with a face scan. Mine never did. None of my rosters. I checked the initial roster, all the roster updates, none of them. So I pulled his rating that I had from the end of last year. I guess I got to scout him. But yeah, I turned one of the Euro Leagues basically into the NCAA, which is whatever. I know it's not that accurate, but I was for me that's fun. So we'll have some NCAA prospects, and I have some prospects up to the 2028 draft. Yeah, see, he's not even on my initial one, and I don't know what's up with that. I went back and checked the release day roster as well, and he's not on there. Though to this day, the last roster update, Tanner Molendyke is still on the Tigers. So that shows you how much EA actually cares about Major Junior, which is not at all. So I don't know. Although I can promise you, there is absolutely no way. If we decide to tank, am I taking Stenberg? Shocker, I'm going for McKenna, but absolutely not. I'm petty. But I do believe Obviously, I've done a lot of franchise. Please unscout Verhoff. Fair enough. Fair enough. Maybe we'll scout this Russian auto-gen guy. Let's see. I don't know. I keep forgetting. I don't have, what's the... Fog of War. I don't keep that on. I feel like if a player's in the NHL, right? Yeah, I'm gonna know what they're overall. I'm not trading for a guy off of whimsy. Like, I want to know what it is, and if you don't like that, tough. It's my rebuild. So, no, I've got a couple guys that I made. Like, oh, this is like the BU equivalent since Lawrence just transferred to BU, which I didn't know you could do in the middle of the year for the NCAA, which I think is really cool. I don't know why I thought you couldn't, but anyway, let's take a look at who we kind of want to get rid of. Fog of War, it does suck, right? Like, same with owner mode. Well, like, why would you make it less fun for yourself? You know? Like, I like a challenge. Like, I got buddies who, one of them might even be watching this, who play without salary cap, and if you're watching this, I am calling you out. That's horrible. Play with salary cap. Like, if you can't build a team without paying every single free agent 18 mil, you're bad at the game. Right? Like, that's just how it is. I love salary cap. Because I like having to make tough decisions. I don't know. But Fog of War and owner mode, I don't want to spend the time to adjust ticket sales. I don't care. Like, at all. Okay, so let's look at anybody who's expiring, because realistically, those are the guys we're getting rid of. And we could probably get a decent amount for them. I guess I should ask, do you guys want to tank? Like, do we... There's only one guy we have to go get, and that's next year, and we are getting Schaefer Gordon Carroll. Anyone over the age of 28 off the roster? Let's take a look at that. That's probably most of them. Actually, it's not that many, but a bunch of them are expiring, so I might keep Brandon Tanev, because I like Brandon Tanev. Do you remember the Ian Cole allegations a couple years ago? That was crazy. That was my my fantasy team that year was Ian Cole's camera roll. I thought that was like the funniest name I ever came up with. Yeah, if I think we should do a light tank. I don't want to like I'm not gonna get rid of Keller, Sergachev, or Gunther, or Cooley, or you know what I mean. Like, we're gonna keep those core pieces because I think that's like, and like Dursey, I'm keeping Sean Dursey. We're keeping him. But like, do we want to tank whole year, or are we thinking like, let's play it out till deadline, see what happens? Because we can shoot for like a top 8 pick. That's always fun in the first year. Like I said, this one I don't have much of a plan. I'm like, I need to get this guy. Oh, really? Did that just happen? I'm not really on my phone. Oh, wow, Glenn Hall died too. Whoa. R.I.P., bro. One of the GOATs, actually. Like, man, as a Hawks fan, that sucks. During the 100th year celebration, too. That guy was 6 years younger than the Blackhawks franchise. Crazy. Man, R.I.P. Glenn Hall. Played out till deadline at the team's ass by then go full tank. Okay. I like that. I don't even think I'm going to mess with lines that much, to be honest. Like, I'll probably just let him run. I liked the Peterka deal, by the way, when that happened. I'm a big JJ Peterka fan. I'm a Blackhawks fan, for anyone who doesn't know that. Oh, 13 people in here. Hello. Yeah, for anyone who doesn't know that, I'm a Blackhawks fan, so I do inherently have a Hawks bias, Bedard the GOAT. No, I really wanted Peterka in the... 12 minutes ago? Okay, so it's not like it's like that recent and I've missed it. Okay. Also, next time I stream, I used to use this, not like software or whatever, but it was essentially something where I could like pull up screens and stuff, and I had it, and it just wasn't working. I don't know, it said my membership was canceled. I don't remember doing that, so that's why it took me until like 6:30 to stream, because I was sitting there and I was trying to renew it and it just wouldn't process. But I'll have it up next time because I put a lot of effort into some of those screens. So anyway, yeah, we'll run it till the deadline. I like that. I'm just gonna make sure we kind of I do have injuries on. That's another thing I think you should do, is keep injuries on. I mean, that's just my opinion. I don't know if there's only one guy I want to go trade for right now, and that's Mathieu Olivier, just because he kicked Ryan Reeves' ass last night, and that made me smile. No, I always keep injuries on, and I've never really had an issue with it. I've run into occasional problems, but I kind of like that realism aspect of it. Actually, I was doing an expansion franchise one, which was something I debated doing for this. And What was I saying? My brain just shut off. See if we can do something fun here. Oh yeah, Potwen's here. Oh yeah, we have T. Ginla too. Okay, yeah, I forgot we have like fun prospects too. We'll get a deal done here. I don't find it messes me up that bad, but there was one franchise mode I was doing where I was like in the middle of I was on a back-to-back. Get rid of Denye. Dude, honestly, I might keep him because I don't think I'll ever trade for him. You know what I mean? Like during the draft when when the Hawks had the number 3 pick and got Frondell, who by the way looked incredible at the World Juniors. I think he looked. I think he kind of carried Sweden at times. Not gonna lie, but again, Hawks bias. Um, Honestly, if we can offload 2 contracts and I'll pull up a young guy, I don't care. Or even if we just go 1 for 1 here. Is that gonna get it done? Happy. Anyway, I just want this guy on my like. I love seeing a proper like enforcer in the league, kind of like I guess he's not really an enforcer, but like an absolute dog. And watching him KO Ryan Reeves last night made me smile. So we're keeping him. I don't care that it's $3 million for a guy who I'm going to have sitting on my 4th line. Anyway, DYA. So I'm in a group chat on Instagram with a bunch of like Hawks pages and people like that who we talk about the Blackhawks. And there's a fight going on in the Capital Stars game right now. I have that on my other monitor here. And there was like a debate on who we all wanted, right? I mean, everyone I think kind of wanted Misa, except for one guy, Hawks Hub. Follow him, he's great, goat. And he was Team Frondell the whole time, and I think Frondell has easily shown outside of Schaefer to look like the most promising player in that draft. Again, Hawk bias, but don't care. Okay, that's the only thing I'm doing for lineups. We'll sim to like Christmas and see how it's going here. And I'm just gonna talk while we do that. And so the only thing we all agreed on is if we drafted Denye at 3, like that was the one guy we did not want. And I mean, I didn't want him because that was like during the Memorial Cup. And so obviously, me being me, I'm absolutely glazing every single player on the Tigers because why not? But it was like we're gonna be good, aren't we? I hope not, but I think we might be competing this year, low key. But yeah, that was the one guy none of us wanted, where it was like if Kyle Davidson drafts him at 3, and the fact that where did he go? Was he 5? I'm pulling up that draft class while we sim right now. Number 4. Oh my goodness. Yeah, the fact that he went over like Martone and Hagens, especially, and I guess Brady Martin, but I kind of viewed and still kind of view Brady Martin and Denye as like very like similar ceilings. But the fact that Martone and Hagens went 6th and 7th, oh no, 6, 7. The fact that they fell that low, man. Welcome to Boston, Jane. Yeah, right. Like my best friend's a Bruins fan, and like I can't believe he fell to 7th. I think that's gonna end up being like not the steal because it's still a top 10 pick, right? Like, and there are guys in that draft class who look really really good. Man, they really don't want Eric Goodbranson. There were some guys in that draft class who look like they're gonna be really good. Like Ben Kindle has been like popping off. Did you turn trade offers and waivers to stars only? No, no. I've just got it normal, just doing its thing. Like I said, I mean, we're gonna be mid, dude. We're not even gonna be bad. We're gonna be like at 500. We're probably selling. Yeah, I can't believe he went that high, and he didn't impress me in the Memorial Cup. I don't know, maybe I'm a hater. Like, is he better at hockey than me? Absolutely, no doubt. Like, that's not even a question. But like, in terms of comparing him to other prospects, like I don't know what he did. Like, I don't know why Hagens fell so far. I remember at the beginning of last year, they was like, oh, James Hagens could be like a top 3, like maybe number 1 guy, and he's actually his season at BU last year. Or sorry, BC, is like comparable to what McKenna's doing at Penn State, which is a much weaker program. And I'm like, I think that's why people are kind of hating on McKenna. I don't know, which is something else I don't really want to get into because that fires me right up. Okay, at Christmas we're okay. We're good. We're not good, but we're in the mix for sure. So what are we like fifth in the conference? So we're definitely in a playoff spot. So unfortunately, I think we might have to compete as little as I don't really want to. Not that I don't want to, I guess. Yeah, I know. To be fair though, like if you look at the West this year, like in the actual NHL, the West is so top heavy. It's like I think it's like Dallas, Colorado, and someone else, and then it's just a puddle of garbage. Like the Hawks won back-to-back games and went from 31st to like a point out of a playoff spot. The Central is bad. I guess let's see how everyone's performing. I don't know. The one thing that also bothers me is it's like I don't like turning the scoring sim up because then you get like guys like McDavid will drop like 190 points in a year. But if you leave it on medium, it's like anyone who isn't a 95 overall, like you'll never find a guy going point per game. Like explain to me how a first line of Gunther, Cooley, and Keller and like they're all like 13 points below. Like they're not even close. You know, just with how the game works, a little crazy to me. Go get known natural hat trick scorer Anthony Duclair. I told you this earlier. Did you guys know that game from Duclair last night was the first 5-point natural hat trick +6 game since Wayne Gretzky in 1981? What? Now, Jacob Markstrom had like a generationally trash performance as well. But like, yeah, I don't know. Okay, I guess let's look at who wants extensions because I think like Schmaltz is the big one, and I'm like if he's gonna take like Gunther money, we're probably keeping him because that feels like I mean he's 29 though. We can probably get a lot for him. Let's just see what he wants. Yeah, so there's absolutely no way I'm giving him this contract. Like none at all. Like absolutely zero chance am I giving him 9.5 million a year with a no movement clause. So we're trading him. Like regardless of how we perform, we are trading him at the deadline. Mainly because Clayton Keller's only got 2 years left, and I feel like he has to stay on the team. Like, kind of important that he stays. Yeah, we low key we'll get to the deadline, but in NHL 25, the best season a player had for me was McKenna, who had 139 points, 26, so watered down with scoring in franchise for some reason. Yeah, so in my roster, I upped Bedard and Celebrini to 93s. And Bedard, the thing that bothers me, because he's a sniper archetype, like, I've gone so far to change it to a playmaker, because if in Sims, like, he'll score 60 goals and have, like, 85 points. I'm like, I know, like, I get why he's a sniper. I get why that's his play type, right? Obviously, he's got arguably the best release in the league. It's like him or Matthews right now. But, like, there's no way. As a diehard Hawks fan, I don't know if I can see a season where Bedard has more goals than assists. You know what I mean? Like, yeah, his release is unreal, but if you watch how he plays, man, we'll get to the quote-unquote Olympic break. If you watch how he plays, man, like, he is, like, not a pass-first guy, but kind of a pass-first guy. You know what I mean? Yeah, it's a little broken. 25 was nuts, though. Kyle Connor had an 80-goal season in one of my franchise modes. I didn't even know what to do. I was like, what do I can't even comprehend that. If someone scored 80 goals, just give them every award. I don't care. Okay. Yeah, we're not doing that. I don't really want to trade any prospects. Like, I would rather only have prospects right now. Like, why are the Stars bad? Why are the Dallas Stars a bad team right now? They are, like, that's what I don't get. Like, we'll see. Oh, 8-0 loss to the Kraken. Oh, God. I never had no movement clauses in contracts, only if they're the guy. Yeah, the 3-peat one I did an expansion franchise in Orlando, and I signed Quinn Hughes in free agency because the Wild didn't extend him. And I gave him, like, 7 years, 16 mil, no move. I was like, Like, but that's a guy I'm like, you might fall to like a 93 by the end of that contract. So I'm keeping you. I don't care. Yeah, I don't really give out full no moves, and if I do give out no moves, I always do the reduced one. So the last couple years of their deal, I can get rid of them. It's like that's why I was really worried that when that poll ended and the Flames were tied, man. Like if before I saw that SGC voted for the Mammoth, shout out by the way, that was cool. Um, I was gonna do a second poll with just those two to see who was gonna win. But I was like, man, I don't know if I want to start with the Flames. That's like the impossible rebuild in this game. Like that Huberdeau contract is actually an anchor. Like it is just miserable. I don't know why I'm looking. Liam Ruck projected 55th could actually be a steal. Jonas Wu, shout out. We'll throw Joe Aginlaw on there. I do also tend. Oh, was that Kyle Hager at the end? Damn. I'm crying. SGC is so Mormon. What? Well, he's like, he's from Utah. Like, I get why he voted for him. Like, oh, we're bad. Okay, maybe I actually do have an excuse to like tank. Oh, not even tank. Yeah, I don't know. 61 point. Like, I think we're the 8th seed, and I don't care about being the 8th seed. So I'm gonna take a look pre-deadline and see kind of what the market's looking like for Schmaltz because he is gone. Paterka's hurt. Oh, we're not even gonna get a first. Maybe we do just go to the deadline. Teams like to pay more at the deadline. I wonder why his value's so. I guess it's probably because he's expiring. No impossible is Buffalo. I have 390 overalls on my first line, and Dahlin leads the team at 95. Ugh. Yeah, that's another rebuild from hell, actually. There's a couple like that. Columbus is another one, which I think they were on the poll as well. I wouldn't have been upset with them winning. Lindstrom, Sillinger, Zach Werenski. I would have set him for a haul. He's 33 at 84 overall, and he's cooking. Wow, that's crazy. Who else is expiring? Yeah, Loki. Like, I don't think there's a single guy. Maybe like Barrett Hayton. He's paired with Dupont. Oh well, yeah, that'll help. Like 40 points through 57 games. Like I don't know. It just feels low. I don't expect him to be an 120 point player or nothing, but like he's on pace for like 70 points. You know what I mean? That's just not even. It's like 65. Like that just feels really low. I wonder if it's the coach. All right. Anyway, should I? I could. I guess we'll get to here and we'll see if there's anyone I really want to extend. I don't think so though. Go trade for Ryder Ritchie. He develops well. Columbus mentioned. Shout out Denton Mateychuk. Man, I love Denton Mateychuk. That Warriors team that year, or wait, was it that Warriors? Hold up, I'm gonna fact check myself before I say something that's just incorrect. Because sometimes I feel like I misremember stuff slightly. I think it absolutely was that Warriors team in 24. Let's just double check. Ooh, no, maybe it wasn't. Hold up. Hold up. Oh, I can't even think. That's not who I'm looking for. Yeah, no. Sorry. I'm just thinking of the wrong team. Same year, wrong team. I was thinking of. For some reason, I was confusing. This is gonna sound ridiculous because they are just very different players. But for some reason in my head, I was thinking of Connor Geeky because I think it was the playoffs that year. I think it was either playoffs or late in the season. It was Swift and Medicine Hat, and he scored a goal and like went to the corner and like taunted the crowd. It was kind of sick. But that Warriors team was fun. I watched them a couple times that year. I didn't have season tickets then. I just went to like a handful of games. It was a fun team though. Because that was Furcus and Jaeger and yeah. That's still a fun team. Maybe we could just make a package and get both of them. Hold up. Let's go take a look. Because they're both wild prospects, right? They are. Maybe we can get both of them for Schmaltz. He develops well. Floor is third liner, but he's my 2C right now. Okay. Low key though, I'm all in on just loading up with prospect. Oh, he doesn't want to go there. You absolute bum. Ruining all my hopes and dreams. Okay. Well, we can still make a deal happen. Who was it? Was it Kerfoot's expiring? I don't know why I keep saying it like that. That enunciation is weird. Okay. Actually, maybe we can still turn this into... Tell Schmaltz he's going anyways. Honestly, we might be able to make this deal, like, just happen. By just getting rid of pieces. We have 3 second-round picks this year? I should have checked that early in the year. Shout out. And mine's the... If I throw out a third... I just want prospects. They're not going to take this, but yeah, I didn't think so. Okay. Maybe I will just tell Schmaltz he's still going. Let's see. Maybe he'll accept it. I doubt it, but we'll give it a go. He's getting traded regardless, so if he gets pissy at me, I don't care. Very risky. Ugh. Well, he'll add 3 more. Maybe he'll... You absolute bum. Alright, whatever. That's fine. We're going to do it again, though. We will get him out of here. Oh, that's management morale. Okay, whatever. I don't care that much. Let's just go get one of them. Oops. Wonder if I can get a pick as well. You think I can finesse this? Like if we go like the Hawks 5th as well. Bang! All right. Boom. And then we'll get Schmaltz out of here, too. This will help us trade up for another first somewhere, though. Which is what we're going to do. Or we can make sure we get both rocks. That wasn't my plan. I draft them in, like, every single one. So. Alright, let's see who we called up, I guess. Yamamoto! Goat. Assuming so. I keep pressing the wrong bumper. Oh yeah, and see we're kind of loaded up on D too, so yeah, we'll be able to sell off and actually get a decent bit. I guess I should check if there's anyone I want to re-sign first before we get to the deadline. You're saying do we tank for DuPont next year? Is that what you're thinking? I know you mentioned that earlier. I couldn't tell if you were serious because we can give it a good go. All expiring. I don't want you back. I don't want you back. What are you looking at money wise? You have to. He's a 95 for me. That's not bad at all. Ooh, you know what? If he takes that, I'll let him come back. And then maybe Brunovich too. Maybe. I don't know why I'm scrolling through here. That does nothing for me. Like maybe. I guess we'll see what money he wants. I do also maybe have to look at moving guys, like, not expiring, because there's not much money there next year. Like, again, Cooley, Sergachev, like, that Paterka contract, like, I don't know. I guess we got a lot of guys locked up, but, like, Krause might go, McBain's, like, that's just a lot of money for, I mean, top 6 medium, actually, that's not too bad. 2020 Blackhawks legend, Olimata. Well, I'm going to get rid of Schmidt, too. Okay. All right. Anyway, I'm just procrastinating. Let's get to the deadline. Let's get rid of some pieces, and then we can really game plan. Even though we're gonna be like minimum 2 games over. Okay, we got Hayton for another year. That's fine. Ooh. All right. I know we're in a playoff spot, but like. I'm going to put us as a conservative seller. I don't know if that... I guess that just changes who gets, like, shoved up on the board there. Go all in and get Jason Robertson. complaining about not being able to afford Nick Schmaltz. I want to go try and trade for Jason Robertson. Okay. Fine trade. I don't know why I keep pressing that. All right. Please tell me someone wants to give me like a first for him. Or like, ooh. Or prospects. I will not trade for Denver Barkey. Absolutely not. Ooh, interesting. Oh! We might have to take this one for the culture, low key. Do we take? Yeah, take it for the culture like that. You gotta take that. I kind of think I might. It's a 2027 second as well. Do not get Cristal. Yeah, I probably not. Yeah, or Suzdalev, probably not. Notable Bedard teammate. Yeah, or Barkey. I don't really want Lichenko either because I'm not getting a good pick there. Yeah, all right, we'll take it. Why not? Give me prospects. That's all I want anyway. Prospect pool is kind of loaded. And see, that's why I'm okay getting rid of these defense because look at how many players we have in here that we're going to have to fit into the lineup at some point. Yeah, I made the deal. We got him. Don't worry. And maybe in this one his shoulder's still in one piece. Sorry, is that too soon? What could have been? What a move. I think he's playing alright. Like I said, junior sims are like never that good. You know what I mean? Like I bet you if we looked at like Mathis Preston, actually he's not having a fantastic year IRL, but no, I lied. Never mind. What? 52 points for Fiedi Väisänen? All right, we're back. We're in. We're so in. Maybe he develops. I don't know. Yeah, we got some good names in here. So anyway, who else is expiring? Or I just don't want to pay that much money to. Because again, we do have a couple defensemen I'd like to call up. So I'm like I'm looking at like this. Like Olimata's got to go. Bye-bye. Thank you for your service. And even just for picks, I don't care. I don't want to take on more money. Oh, okay, side note, Blackhawks, Mathis Preston. That's still hurtful, man. Sorry, bro. My bad, bro. It's okay. I'm surprised there haven't been as many jokes about McKenna leaving, or that there haven't been any. So, I will continue to glaze him, though. Anyway, side note, if Nick Foligno doesn't, like, cross-check Brady Shen, Braden Shen in the face, like, first draw of the game in the Hawks-Blues game for injuring Bedard, stripped the C off his chest. I know it wasn't intentional. Like, I understand he didn't do it on purpose, but he robbed me of, like, a month of watching my favorite hockey player. So, I will not forgive him for that. Low-key, we might ship Olimata to, like, the Leafs just to get some picks. I don't want him. You take on that money. So what do we have? First pairing, second pairing. We just have so many left shot D-men. Do we keep Ian Cole for Foligno is a bad captain? I'll down that hill. You know, he's not. I don't know. He doesn't seem like he's that much of like a this is gonna sound dumb, but like a social leader. But Jonathan Toews was the same way. Like you didn't really see Jonathan Toews like hyping them up on the bench or like motivating the team on the ice. Like that was Brent Seabrook. But apparently behind the scenes, they were both like crucial to the team. So I kind of view him like that. He is not Jonathan Toews. Don't get me wrong. That's my favorite hockey player of all time. That's my guy. But yeah, Ian Cole's going to. Maybe do make a package and go get Ryder Ritchie. Just form the Utah Tigers, honestly. He's not Toews. I know he's not Toews. Trust me, I'm not saying he is. He's 37 as well. But, like, I view him as that style of leader, you know what I mean? Where he's not out there screaming at guys on the bench or whatever. I don't know. I also don't think he should be the captain. I think Bedard should be the captain. I don't care that he's 20 years old. That's... Why did Toews even come back to hockey? Money and love of the game. I don't know. He's not been great. In fact, I'm pretty sure he's been bad. But I don't know. That's the one thing I'll never forgive Kyle Davidson for is not bringing Jonathan Toews back because we'd already won the Bedard lottery and then he was like, actually our game plan is we are not going to bring back anybody. Like, okay, whatever. Or like Patrick Kane said that year in free agency he wanted to come back to Chicago. Can you imagine how Connor Bedard would be if for the last 2.5 years he'd been mentored by Kane and Taves? You know, like what are we doing? So dumb. Anyway, give me Ryder Ritchie, please. Why do they want to get rid of him so bad? What did Ryder Ritchie do to upset Minnesota in this? It's every game. It's like every franchise mode I do too. We might have to overpay. Okay, well you've got time. Low key? Oh. Okay, whatever. That's what I'm saying, bro. And we're never gonna get it. You know what I mean? Like even like they, it's just so upsetting. It really is. What if I can just send them back their second with Ian Cole and get Ryder Ritchie? I just don't need. McKenna's gonna rot in Winnipeg, man. Of all the teams that could have been bad this year for McKenna to go to, you know what I mean? Like when you look at the Bedard year and all the teams that were bad, like whether or not you think the draft was rigged, I personally think if you use the Bedard one to claim something's rigged, that's one of the weaker years or stretches you can use to claim that. I think you look at the Oilers winning like, maybe our pick, winning like 4 and 6 years or something like that. All right, we got Ryder Ritchie too. Thoughts on McKenna? One second, I got a cough. All right, honest thoughts on Gavin McKenna. I'm not upset he left. When I went to training camp, because I took the Friday off work and I sat my fat ass in my season ticket spot and watched every training camp game like Friday through Sunday. And there was this lady there on the first day who was like, "Oh man, I hope he never works out because he's just greedy and he just wants the money." Couple things. One, I do agree he took on a way bigger challenge going to the NCAA. It's just older competition, man. I love junior hockey. I love the CHL. But it's different playing against a bunch of 16 to 20-year-olds than it is playing against like a bunch of 18 to 24-year-olds, right? And look at Celebrini and Bedard. Celebrini adapted so much quicker to the NHL than Bedard did because it wasn't as steep of a jump. 25-year-olds should be better. Yeah, they should be. I agree, right? But they are, and that's why it's a higher level of competition. I don't blame him for leaving. Also, if the $700,000 like figure is correct, yeah, you take that money. Like, are we serious right now? That is, like, he could suffer a career-ending injury tomorrow and like be okay. You know what I mean? Obviously, I hope he doesn't. Like, that is not me wishing that on him. I hope he becomes just an absolute monster in the NHL. Like, do I think he's struggling? I mean, like, I think he's quote-unquote underwhelmed based on expectations. I'm not going to take that because we have so many forwards right now. Do I think he's like underwhelmed? I guess, but that's because people, including myself, by the way, like I'm not saying this is like, oh, you guys, because I did the same thing. We're expecting him to put up like sophomore Celebrini, like Jack Eichel, like those years. It's like you played 40 games and put up 75 points, like unbelievable seasons. Could he still do that? No, probably not, because like he's what is he, 18 points in 16 games or something, which is point per game for a guy who just turned 18. Like I still think he's playing well. I think it's also unfortunate that a guy like Ivar Stenberg has just decided to be an absolute freak. Like, if you look at the numbers he's putting up in the SHL this year, I get why there's that narrative he should go 1. And Willie, I don't know. Like, if like Vancouver, for example, get the number 1 overall pick, I think they go Stenberg. They have a history with great Swedish players, right? They had the Sedins. So to me, that's a franchise where it's like, yeah, you probably take that guy. I'm just trying to trade this guy for literally anything. I don't know. Get him out of here. I think McKenna's floor is the number 2 pick. Like, and whatever. Like, do I think he should go number 1? Yeah. Like, I think the guy with the highest ceiling is the guy who should go number 1. And he'll be good. Like, he'll put up a Celebrini Bedard type rookie season. Okay, we're done at the trade deadline now, I think. Sorry, I realize I'm not explaining what I'm doing and I'm just flipping around in here. I guess we should probably try and maybe go get another... we can probably trade up with that, though. We'll be fine. Okay. So whoever's drafted by Vancouver is going to get pushed out by Pedersen just like everyone else. Yeah, I think Canucks fans really should be more concerned than they are about the amount of people that leave, and as soon as he leaves, it's like, oh, well, it's because he didn't get along with Elias Pettersson. You know what I mean? Like, JT Miller and Bo Horvat is one thing, you know what I mean? But man, you guys lost Quinn Hughes, the second best defenseman on the planet. You know what I mean? Oh, thank you for the follow. I appreciate that. Of course he's been the problem. Like, he's the only guy who's mentioned in every single thing that goes wrong with that franchise. Like, there's a common denominator. It's got to be him. And I don't know what his contract looks like other than like the number is like 11-5 or something stupid. This is a hockey team, no doubt. No doubt this is. Oh, I forgot to trade Nate Schmidt. All right, someone remind me in the offseason to trade Nate Schmidt. I knew I was forgetting somebody. He signed a huge extension and then fucked off at this play and told everyone to go away so he can be the guy. Yeah, and you know what? There was a period where I thought he was like saying the right things. You know what I mean? I think it was like beginning of this year, and he was like, "Oh, I have to try harder. I have to play better," which like he's saying the right stuff, but then it doesn't. You know what I mean? Like it just doesn't show. Like you're making that. Like if I was making that much money to play a sport, like I know they're elite. You know what I mean? And I know these are the best players in the world. I feel the same way about Anthony Rendon in baseball. When you're getting paid an exuberant amount of money to play a sport, your attitude should be, I will do everything I can to be the best I can at this. And that's why, like, Anthony Rendon, Elias Pettersson, it's why that just irks me so bad. Like, Elias Pettersson had what, won a 100-point season, got that extension, and then, like, was okay, the year after. Yeah, okay, I just pulled this up while we're simming, okay? 2023, in 80 games, 102 points, 39 goals. Like, you know, that's a very good season. You know what I mean? And he was like 24 at the time, so I get giving him that big contract because you're expecting like that this guy's going to get better. Year after that, there's some regression there, right? Like 89 points, but it's still a good number. You're not happy with that for the number you're paying him, but like you'll take a point per game guy on your team. I mean, last year, man, he had 45 points. And you're a forward who's known for his offensive upside, and that's about it. You know what I mean? Like at least there's certain guys like Kopitar or Bergeron, which I know are old, that they offer something else. Oh, I thought I just kept sending to the end of the year. We'll get to here and we'll see if we can call any young guys up for the last few weeks. Sorry, what was I saying? My brain just blanked. Well, oh yeah, were they at least like, oh well, they're one of, if not the best, like defensive forwards in the world. But he's not that. Is he serviceable? Sure, but it's not like he's out there being, you know, like I said, like a Selke candidate, really. So it's like it's horrible because obviously there's more to a player than point. Oh, sorry. What made you start the memes page? So funnily enough, I was in my first year at trade school, and I was. It was like there was a couple weeks left in the year, and I follow a bunch of hockey meme pages on Instagram, and I was like, man, like I wonder if there's a Tigers one. And so I just looked it up on Instagram, and there wasn't. And I was like, oh, that someone should really do that. And then I sat on that for like a week, and I was like, man, maybe. Oh, these guys have been up here the whole time. Oops. Ooh, probably just. Or is that not up here? Oh, okay, whatever. And I was like, someone should really do that. And then it hit me, and I was like, maybe I should do that, actually. Smart guy. And so I started it. The game, I believe the first game I covered was the game against Lethbridge that they won like 10-2, where McKenna scored that like when they were in the Flying Tiger throwbacks, where McKenna did like the double, almost like jump deke. I don't even know what to call it. Like it was like kind of like the toe drag, like hop step. I don't know. And like I watched that. I was like right behind that, and I don't know. It grew pretty quickly, and so I've just been having fun with it. I'm honestly blown away that it has as many followers as it does. I'm very appreciative. Don't get me wrong. Like pretty much everyone who follows me is awesome. Obviously just like everything else. There's a couple people where, you know, there's always bad apples and stuff like that. But for the most part, the community's been awesome. So that's been pretty cool. Kopitar's had 190 points in his career, and yet, in my opinion, is the best LA King ever. Gretzky wasn't there long enough to appreciate him as the best LA King. Yeah, I mean, I also think Kopitar's the best King ever. Like, there's arguments for older guys too, right? But I mean, man, as a Hawks fan, I hated the name drop. Yeah, I'll get to that. I'll get to the Hat Hockey Hub thing in 1 second. Hawks suck. 3 cups, by the way. He's soft as hell. Yeah, he is. Okay, so, sorry, I'm gonna try and answer as many of these as I can. So yeah, I think it's Kopitar as well. I hated those Kings teams as a kid because in my 10-year-old eyes, they were the only reason the Hawks didn't win 5 cups. But then I think Kings fans also feel the Hawks are the only reason the Kings didn't win like 4 cups. So it's a respect rivalry. I always loved Drew Doughty and stuff. So yeah. So what did the Hat Hockey Hub? So essentially, right after Canada lost the semis to Czechia, he posted a picture of Bryce Pickford, and he was like, if you guys need offense next time, you know who to call. When anybody with half a brain realizes the reason Canada lost was not because they couldn't score. They led the tournament in goals, and it wasn't even really that close. And I don't disagree that Pickford should have been there. His point of Pickford being there was correct. That I agree with. All I said, and I have the screenshot. Don't do that again. I have the screenshot. All I said in his comment was, yeah, because offense is the reason they lost, with like the ellipses, right? So he screenshots that comment, deletes it off his post, sends it to me, and says, don't do that again. So I just replied with like, are you threatening me? Like, what a weird... Yeah, exactly. Yeah, don't do that again. That's why it's my bio on Twitch, because it was just unbelievable. I was like, what are you doing, man? So he said that, and I just said, are you threatening me with a question mark? Yeah. And then he left me on red, and I was like, okay, whatever. And I didn't I wasn't going to bring this up because I just like to keep it cordial, and I don't like to fight with people online. But when that page first came up, I sent them a message, and I can screenshot it. I'll share it on my story. I really don't care. And I said, hey, it's nice to see more Medicine Hat Hockey pages. If you ever want to collab on anything Tigers related, let me know. I would love to. Because he had like 80 followers, and I was at like 600 or 700 at the time. Oh, God. I hate how much I bring that number up now. It's cursed me. And so but genuinely, I was just like, if you want it, like, I feel like it'd be helpful to smaller pages, and not that I'm like the be-all end-all Tigers page. Like, I post some really stupid stuff. And he left me on red, and I was like, okay, whatever. That's a little rude. Yeah, 600 or 700. Yeah. And I was like, that's a little rude, but whatever. I left it alone. And then, or I don't even know if I mentioned the collab on the first thing. I could pull it up in a second here. But then I sent him a second message later on, right before the teddy bear toss. And I was like, hey, me, Fixed on Tigers, and MH Tigers Nation. Go follow them if you're not, by the way. Great pages. Absolutely great dudes. We're doing a collab for like the last like 8 teddy bear toss goals, whatever it had been. I said, if you want in, let me know. I'll send you a collab invite. Left me on red. I was like, okay, like that's just, I feel like that's just rude. Just say, no, I'm not interested. I don't know. Like, that's just, yeah, he rubbed me the wrong way. I don't know. So, yeah, he blocked me because he couldn't handle a joke, because Fixed on Tigers commented, a very respectful comment, by the way. Like, did we make playoffs? All right, we made playoffs. I completely forgot we were supposed to be tanking. Sorry, I'm going to take a sip of my drink here. Yeah, why is this guy 10 years old? I don't know. Like, I don't know. I don't remember verbatim what Fixed on Tigers commented. I don't. But it was essentially along the lines of, like, while I agree Pickford should have been on the team, offense was not the issue, it was defense, right? It was the gist of the comment. And so I replied to that comment with, don't do that again. And then he blocked me, he blocked Fixed on Tigers, he blocked MH Tigers Nation. It was like, dude, Yeah, look at that. McDavid dropped 105 points. Like, what are we doing here? Like, our highest score ended with 59. We're firing this coach. I hope we get swept. Bro's pulling up receipts. I got asked. I'm going to answer it truthfully. I don't think any of us did anything warranting a block. I think it was childish. Like, whatever. It is what it is. It's his page or their page. If you thought Tri-City fans were soft, that guy takes the cake. Make God for you. You're playing the Oilers. They suck. Easy W. I think it'd be funny if we bounced the Oilers and then got eliminated, but I have a feeling that's not happening. Although it might. Okay, tied at 2 after 2. Yeah, like, I don't know. I just, considering it, I know for a fact it is a grown-ass man who runs that page, you'd think they just have more. We're probably getting bounced in 6 here, by the way. Let's see. Oh! Lost in 7. That's okay. That hat hockey hub shit was the funniest thing I've seen in a minute. Dude, I couldn't even believe it. Might go cry at work if we get bounced. Well, Brooksy, you're good, because you won. Well, maybe they'll win the cup, and we can then... Did that just say the Blackhawks are in the playoffs? Hold up. They say Chel's realistic, bro. Oh my days. No way. Let's see how Bedard did. That's all I care about. Oh! Sorry. What? To be fair, he was on pace for 120 pre-injury. Maybe Chell is realistic. My goat. My absolute Never mind. Tulo Teravainen, 93 points. What are we doing, NHL? Fix your game. Fix your game. Why is Frondell playing? 6'7", 6'7". The most overrated player. Man, you watch it. Hold up. Here's what I said. Pretty sure they lead. Sorry, I'm illiterate. Pretty sure they lead the tournament in goals. What they needed was competent defensemen. Pickard would have been good at it, but the offense was far more the problem, or far from the problem. Yeah, that's what it was. So I was close. Oilers squeak it out again. Yeah, it is. I've met him. I saw him recording, and he finds empty seats to record the whole period. Yeah, I went to a game with my dad, and him and I were, because like I said, we have season tickets, right? And we were sitting there watching it, and it was like, it's just, I don't know. And also, maybe this is just a personal thing. We'll get to the draft. Sorry, I don't want to rant, make you guys sit here and look at the screen. Maybe this is just a personal thing. I understand covering Major Junior. I get it, right? Direct pipeline to pro hockey, next generation of NHL stars. Makes sense. But, man, when you go around, like, alone to, like, U16 girls hockey, like, I don't know. That's weird to me. And I'm not saying, like, they are a creep. I don't know. I'm not accusing. I'm just saying that is a weird thing for me that someone does. I don't get, or U16 boys hockey, right? Like, that's just a weird thing for me to watch a grown adult with no relation to anybody go do. That I think that's odd. And I've said that. I'm like, I think that's a weird thing. But Capitals win Ovechkin has scored empty netter. Capitals win the cup. Shell realistic. It's everybody who can't afford Seattle. I've never met a good Amps fan. Oh, are we talking about? I'll let my former coworkers at Call Place not let him do that anymore. Yeah, like it's crazy. Like he just switches seats. The Rangers are getting Gavin McKenna. Oh no. Oh, talking about franchises that can't develop talent. R.I.P. Gavin McKenna's career. At least San Jose didn't get him. So trade up. Not the Rangers, you must not. We got tickets to right behind the big red co-op sign. Yeah. I love co-op place. I McMid ain't going first. W rage bait. Sorry, I was taking a sip of my drink. Let's see who retired. Oh, it was. Oh. Ovechkin now with 350 career games with a goal at home, most all time. Shocking, Ovechkin leads yet another... Pietrangelo retired, finally. Yay. Okay. Well, not yay. All right. Maybe we do trade up. Oh, I forget Shea Weber's contract is with the Hawks. Okay. Anyway. I remember when... Tri-City... Oh my, yeah, I was at that game, the 12-1 loss. Yeah. Me and my buddies all went to that weekend together. One of our buddies was in town from Lethbridge, and we got tickets together, and it was like 13-3 win over Spokane, followed by a 12-1 win over Tri-City, or reverse. Like the weekend total was like 25-5. It was ridiculous. Very fun weekend though. Like unbelievable. That's why I was like almost amazed. Obviously, a lot changes in one season, but when I was like watching last year, don't mention the Spokane game. Yeah, sorry, man. Beautiful weekend. Yeah, right. It was fun. Okay, we're at the draft. What am I doing? What am I doing? What am I doing? What am I doing? Where's our pick? That's what I want to know. Whatever. We'll just go in here and see what happens. 13-3. Okay, yeah, 13-3. It was crazy. We'll see if we can trade for this pick. Go get McKenna. All right. That might require us getting rid of like one of. Do we get rid of Logan Cooley but go get Gavin McKenna? I need an answer. Chat. Do we trade Logan Cooley to go get Gavin McKenna? I wasn't gonna do this first one, but like, yeah. All right, let's go get Gav. Let's do it. Logan Cooley in our first round pick. What? I can't believe this. How about we throw a second in there? Oh, they don't want to take on the salary. We will find a deal that'll make you take on the salary. Don't stress. We're saving salary to re-sign our pending free agents. Oh, you're so lame. Give them 4. I'm not giving them all our first rounders. That I won't do. But what I will do is find someone on their team who's making a lot of money that sucks. Hold up. Like Lafreniere, bro. How do you mess that up? You know? Let's. Like, does that help? God. I don't. How many picks do we have next year? We only got 1. What if we just give up a bunch of seconds? Oh. On the Rangers. I know you love Panarin. I do love Panarin. Spokane Chiefs of Medicine Pads, bitch. You love that guy almost as much as Bedard. Not even close. Respectfully, not even close. Oh my goodness. Yeah, no, we'll trade our first round pick next year. We'll 2 firsts in a couple seconds. That'll get or maybe a. Like, does that get the deal done? Oh, I just don't want to give up that many seconds because I know what I want to do with those ones. Oops. How about that? God. I know I could go get this done. I just don't. No, that doesn't make sense. That's even worse of a trade. My brain works, I promise, guys. Oh, okay. Guys. Ladies and gentlemen, we got him. Welcome to Utah. Shout out Gavin. Thank you. Welcome. Everybody welcome Gavin to Utah. Okay, so what's our next pick? 38? Not bad. Not bad at all. Let's kind of see how the rest of the first like top 10 goes. I mean, yeah, whatever. Who cares? Oh my goodness! Wow. That's unbelievable. 83 overall. Yeah, it was very off. Whatever. Bye bye. Shout out Belshit's good player. Let's see. Oh my good, these auto gens are ridiculous. What do you mean 80 overall going 8th, bro? Why are the Ducks bad? All right, interesting. I don't know if there's really anyone else. Oh, Ryan Lynch, shout out, WHL. All right, snag a Tiger at 38. Well, I mean, we technically just got one. Where are the Rucks projected again? Liam is projected 58. When's our next pick? 62. That is risky. We're gonna make a trade to move up to 50. We're gonna get both Rucks. Do I play hockey? Absolutely not. I'm built like an upside down T-Rex, bro. I am all upper body. That would be like, I can kind of skate. I have played, but by no means am I good at hockey, nor will I ever claim to be. I just watch it religiously. uh, we'll trade. You know what? I kind of just want to get the Rux. So I might just draft Liam here, because Liam is supposed to go, like, around here. Unless there's anybody else that's like, we should go get this guy. I should have scouted for... Yo! Yeah, let's just get Liam Ruck. Let's just get him. Who am I kidding? Let's just go get them. I hope Marcus isn't picked before here. I don't think he will be. I grabbed the Tiger at 38, don't you worry. 6th round pick better be McFadden. Why is he that high? We're an hour into this stream. This guy's still not... Hey, man! Oh, but Jonas Woo, dude! Where's Marcus at? Did he go already? There's no way. What is he at? 105? Okay, maybe we just do an all Tigers draft until we get to McFadden. Hold up. We're gonna go bonkers first one. I wasn't gonna do this, but we're gonna do it. And then we'll get Marcus at 82. Don't worry, we'll start speeding through that. We gotta get SGC tonight. That is end goal. Okay, wait, hold up. What's my next pick? Oh, okay, wait a minute. We're gonna pick Joey Gidla, and then we're gonna get Marcus Ruck next pick. We're doing all WHL draft first year, and technically Gavin McKenna, depending on what you think about that. All Tigers get Willie to coach. Psh. Why is Newton's your GOAT? Okay, so I bought the Ethan Newton's jersey because he was the first Tiger to follow my page, and then, well, I bought it at the beginning of this year. I didn't even have it last year. Sorry, I got a cough again. Excuse me. Okay. I probably could have even drafted Marcus here, but I don't care. So anyway, yeah, so he was the first Tiger to follow my page, and so I'd also made some banger memes about him, like, during the playoff run last year. So I was like, because, like, it's just, I don't know. I don't want to say it's like a fun name to use, but you can do a lot with that name. And so I was just making puns and stuff. And then, like, when he scored that Memorial Cup goal, like, that was one of the most fired up. Yeah, Sir Isaac Newton's. Ethan Newton's. Exactly. You can keep going, man. And so, sorry, we're only doing WHL. I forgot about that. Chad, who do we go? Pick one of these guys on screen. Whoever you say is who I'll pick. Everyone's favorite Tiger. That's what I'm saying, bro. And so anyways, so when I was like, man, I want to get a player's jersey. Switzer, fair enough. I did say we're going all Tigers. And so I picked his, and then it just kind of like, I'm not going to say it started as like a joke, because it wasn't really a joke. I don't think any player who plays like major junior is a joke. You know what I mean? Like, you have to be ridiculously skilled to do that. Oh, Kyle Hager. We got to give him at some point. Oh, or we could get Luke Cousins, guys. Or we could get both. Where were we looking? Did I go buy him? No, he was ranked 500, right? Something like that. We got some time. Yeah, it's like, and then a lot of the guys interact with my page and stuff, so it's just, oh yeah, okay, we've got him there. We can probably get him in the 7th round. We'll make sure we get him. Yeah, it's a good kid. I don't know. But I also love watching him play hockey because he's a big physical player. And it was funny when I was at the Lethbridge game. I was talking to somebody. I'm not gonna name who they were, and they were talking about how they're like, oh, Brizgalov is a pass first player, but it's hard to be a pass first player when you've got like you know, you're not using like snipers. You know what I mean? Like guys on your wing. I said Ethan Newton's is a goal scorer. He just needs more looks. And I wish I was kidding when I said this. The moment I finished that sentence, he ripped that bar down shot from the right dot. And that person replied with, oh, well, fuck me, I guess. I was like, yup. Who else should we get? We'll get Hager. Whatever. We're reaching this entire draft anyway, so we're just going to draft. This is going to be the fun draft. Don't worry. I approved it. I approved it. You're good. I guess we could just like. Yeah, we're oh, but the Brizzler's here too. We're going all Tigers until we get to round 7. How many more picks do I have? I guess I should find this out. The real Gavin McKenna, please give me money for college. Oh, we've only got one more pick this year. Unless we you know, we're gonna trade for these abs picks. We're just gonna we're just gonna pick a lot of players. Let's just have fun with this one. We'll send like Toronto's 5th next year. For like, give me all 3 of your 5ths this year. Actually, give me all your 5ths and 7ths. We're gonna make sure we get everyone we want. Hold up. I'll give you. Guys, I might have to do this for the memes. We're gonna give the Oilers 4th and the Leafs 5th. That's not even enough. Wait! I've had an idea. Sorry. Where is he? Get off my team. God forbid a fella just want to get some players on his team. Brizzler is so good. Yeah, when he blew that kiss, man, that was one of the funniest things I've ever seen in my life. I laughed so hard at that. I forgot about my first round pick next year because I traded it. Whatever, don't need it. If I trade my... What if I do, like... Let me just do this. Awesome. All right, we're getting everybody we wanted, guys. All right. All right, we got to go. We'll get McFadden. We'll get him now so I don't forget. All right, so I think we have 3 picks left. We're going to have to decide who we're getting here. We're going Tigers rest of the way, fellas. We got to do it. You know what stream you're at. You willingly came here. So my votes, I think we got to get Cads. Right? Oh, man, they did Cads dirty. I think he's got more goals than that this year. I'm thinking we go like Cads, Brizgalov. I'm doing those 2. You guys pick a 3rd player. I'm not gonna pick. Why is McFadden on the Tigers? He's not. It's just I've got him pinned. So when I just sort them by pinned, I don't know how it sorts them from there. We're getting Briz here, by the way. Pick 155. Get Campar off the screen. Hey man, we're pro Campar around here now. 8 months ago, maybe I wouldn't have been, but that was 8 months ago. Oh yeah, we gotta get McCann. Yeah, our AHL team is gonna be only Tigers, by the way. Trying to figure out a poll. Yeah, I don't know. Last time I haven't streamed in a while. 18 viewers, by the way. Whoa, thank you guys. That's awesome. We couldn't figure it out last time. Let's see. Maybe I can figure it out. Nope, not what I want. Also, low-key on a beach. Yeah, I know. Twitch has detected Spokane Cheese fans in the stream, moving to ban, execute, and destroy. All right. I'm thinking we go with Carter Cunningham, guys. I'm thinking, but the problem is I kind of want to get everybody. We could get Tyson Moss. I know there's a couple people in here whose favorite Tiger is Tyson Moss. The Tyson Moss breakout has been legendary. Yeah, we'll get Carter Cunningham. Whatever. Let's get him in here. Let's do it. First fixed on Tigers. Actually, I saw you posted that today. I didn't know that. It's cool. Oh my goodness, there's so many people. I had to screenshot that. Yeah, when you were MH Tigers memes. When you told me that, I actually almost didn't believe you. When you said that was like your first name before you changed it, I almost felt bad. All right, sorry, I just cracked another Diet Beppis. Oh, dogs are barking upstairs. All right. Here we go. Well, I guess we don't need to tank for DuPont because now we have Gavin McKenna. Stole all your clout. Wonder if any Tigers are secretly watching. Hey, maybe. Who knows? Who knows? They're probably quite busy. I don't know. I don't know what they get up to. I'm not gonna sit here and act like I know them or anything. I just post memes, dude. Oh yeah, Denway isn't even signed. Okay. You can go. We need these roster spots for like Yaroslav Rizgalov, who I guess if we want to keep it realistic is going to Merrimack next year, so we'll leave him. Oh my God, Saibao? No way. I don't know. We'll sign Denway. Why not? This is definitely getting streamed in their dressing room. Newton's is definitely watching. Oh yeah, I bet, guys. Well, the number went down 4 when you said that, so maybe they found out that maybe they found out what you were doing, or they thought they'd been found out. I just dropped down another 2. They've been found out. Willie walked in. Do a meme highlight shit post tomorrow. It's muck and luck here. We'll give the Rucks another year in the hat. You can get out of here. You have now been replaced with Gavin McKenna, so welcome, Gavin. How did he do last year? Oh! Ooh! Oh Lord! Oh no! That's ooh. All right. You're gone. How long you been watching the Tigers? My whole life, pretty much. Like, my family had season tickets when I was a kid, so like almost 23 years. I'm old, man. I'm unk. That's what the kids say. Look. Yeah, low-key, I'm not giving you nothing. We're signing every single Tiger to a deal, though. Yeah, I don't remember. I barely remember the 07 team. I don't think I was there for much. You are old. Yeah, okay. Thanks. What does that make you? Unk. Yeah, I know. Unk. Oh, okay. I've exposed myself. This isn't good. Pause. Do we give McFadden a deal? Oh, wow. Oh, wow. Look at that hair. 15 points. Oh, boy. I cannot call you Unk, so I'd get ousted. Hey, man. You know? Everyone reaches Unk status one day. It's only a matter of time. Man, yeah, Junior Sims are diabolical. Like, Landon McFadden has, like, almost 40 points this year, doesn't he? Yeah, they did him horrifically. This is slander against my GOAT. Unk is a mindset. Yeah, exactly. Unk isn't an age. All right. Well, we'll let him sit another year. Once he reaches a 60, I'll sign him. Okay. We're signing Yamamoto for the vibes, by the way. Plus, that's really cheap. And we will be seeing Ryder Ritchie action this year. Maybe. How did he do? Oh, whoa. Okay, that's a really good year. We'll take that, though. 22% shooting percentage. Oh, my. Oh, that's a nice even 22 out, well, not even, but like a very pretty 22 out of 100. Okay, we'll let Liam Ruck have another year. Same with Cousins. Very excited to see what Luke Cousins does, by the way. Oh, hold up. That cut is wild, Lando. What are you doing? Your boy's like Grand Unk. Yeah, you are old. Chiefs legend. I'm in grade 10. Some kid called me Unk. Oh my goodness. Is that Unk now? Fads is not worried about the hair. He just loves puck. Chiefs legend Mathis Preston. Vancouver Giants legend Mathis Preston, bro. Man, the Mathis Preston hype last year was ridiculous. And it's like, I guess he's not been bad. He can. Hey man, maybe he just needed to get out of Spokane or something. I personally thought it was a very nice arena, and I had a great time when I went down for the finals. So, pretty much everyone there was super nice. You know I wanted him so badly this year for the Tigers. Hey man, at least you didn't say you had a vision that that Cam Schmidt was going to be a Tiger, and then he got sent to Seattle, where sports dreams go to die. Okay, we'll just leave everyone there. What was our first couple pairings? We might just run You can go. We might just run the youngins pairing. Like, after free agency, I'm gonna take a couple seconds and run upstairs to let my dogs out quick. I can hear them. I let them out right before stream, but I just don't want them to go too long without being able to take a piss, to be honest. Oh, Vidi, yeah. Give this man a pro contract. Sign them all. Every single one of them. Jonas, we'll get up here, bro. What are we doing? Actually, you might have a stake in the hat. And, oh, man. Unreal. You know, how many contract spots I got? I have some. You know what? I'll do it. Did I trade Nate Schmidt yet? You know, that's a great question. I don't remember. How'd you meet Newton's mom? Okay, so there was a guy. I'm not gonna name any names because I don't want anyone who's like, I don't think any of you guys are creepy per se, but I don't want anyone to be a creep and find out who I'm talking about. There was this guy who came up to me in a Tigers game about a month ago and said they knew Ethan's dad. And was like, oh, next time they come down, I'll introduce you to the family. I was like, that is a them decision. I am by no means going to force anybody to meet me. Like, if they want to, absolutely, that'd be cool, but don't make it seem like I'm desperate, please. Like, and so anyway, like a week later at a game, he comes up and he finds me. He's like, oh, Ethan's dad's here. I was like, okay. So I met him. Very nice guy. Just a very brief interaction. Like, oh, hi, I'm the meme page guy, whatever. On with my day. Like I said, super nice guy. And then, like, last game, I walk in with my buddy to go to the game, and they're standing right by the entrance, and same guy grabs me again, and he pulls me over. It's like, this is the meme page guy! And I met Ethan's parents. Lovely people. His mom bought me a beer in the third period. I was sitting in my seat, and I hear someone call my name, and I look up down the aisle, and she comes on down with a beer. I was like, oh, thank you very much. Like, great people. Met Ethan after the game, too. Very nice guy. So it was cool. But, like, yeah, I do not go and, like, hunt these people down. Like, can I be traded, please? I can't hit the Nets. I hate Seattle. No Seattle hate here, my guy, but also fair. What in the world is Seattle's mindset this deadline? That is such a great question. I don't know. This is the meme page guy would haunt me. Honestly, I don't really take any offense to it. Because I'm like, I mean, that is what I do is I post memes. So it's not like... It's not like they're introducing me as something weird. Hat hockey up with Death Stalk the parents down. Understatement of the century, bro. He has social security numbers. Signed in Switzer too. Every single player is getting a deal. I guess you can get one too. All right. I think all expiring. I think we're kind of good there. All right. I don't remember if I traded Schmidt. Let's find out. I didn't, but I'm going to. And then we'll go sign some other unks to play defense for a one-year contract. For real, he definitely waits outside the doors after games, recording them secretly. He would gang stalk the entire extended family. I was an SGC fan before all you, by the way. Chat, do I pick up Bryce Pickford in this draft? Obvious yes. I mean, yeah. Just got cams on billets houses. Oh, man, you guys are hilarious. Oh, man. I guess we should see. Okay, we'll keep him. He's probably got 1 year left. Eh? Yeah, we'll just keep him. I don't care enough to go through the coaching process yet. We'll give it 1 more year and see what happens. Interesting. Okay. Trade him for picks. Should we also trade for Pickford? All right, hold on. Are we abandoning a realistic thing here and just going to trade? Can you explain the Parsi and ref beef? I don't think there's... What's the group chat name again? Oh, my... the Hat Hockey Hub Hate Club or whatever? Is that what it's called? I don't remember the actual name of it. All I know is he hates all of us. And, you know, whatever. It is what it is. I guess everyone's entitled to their own opinion, even if it's a dumb opinion. Like people who don't like Gavin McKenna. I don't like you. He hates them all. Do they hate him, son? It is Hat Hockey Club Hate Club, right? Sorry, I'm checking this now. Oh, yeah, there's the Benson trade. Sorry, I have not been on Instagram since the stream started. Yeah, that group chat's had some great names, though. It is an elite group chat. Do I care this much? Other than McKenna. McKenna's got to do skating. McKenna's speed is not high in this. And I could change it, but whatever. I'm just not going to. I'm just going to get him to train it. Okay, we're in free agency. We are getting rid of Oh, we're not in free agency. I'm dumb. We will be in free agency. McKenna, he's alright. Dude, it's crazy. Also, another thing that's weird, by the way, I don't know why this is a thing that happens. If you defend a hockey player on Instagram, which I tend to do from time to time, usually it's McKenna or Bedard, right? Because, speaking of which, Hawks are already losing. It's been a minute and a half. And there was this guy who's like, if you resort to calling someone a meat rider, especially to an underage player, you really need to be put away. That is disgusting. That's crazy, bro. I had some guy say some volatile stuff to me because I was just saying, like, nothing that bad, honestly. I was like, oh man, I think you're being harsh on McKenna. And he was like, how's his meat taste? I was like, that's a child, dude. Like, I know he just turned 18, but like, that's a child, bro. Like, I don't care. I know he just turned 18. That is a child. I don't care. That's really messed up. Got called that for congratulating Cat. Yeah, you know what I mean? Like, God forbid I enjoy an athlete. You know what I mean? Like, it's unbelievable how everyone's first, like, resort when you compliment a player is to just be like, oh, you're in love with them. Oh, okay. My bad. I didn't realize that. Thanks for letting me know. Let's see if we can find someone and, like, finesse a deal. Actually, I guess we're trying to trade for Bryce Pickford. Hold up. That's priority number one. Maybe we can include Nate Schmidt in that contract, in that deal. Or like, okay, or Bedsy, he's like Gretzky but with handles, right, chat? There we go. Let's go. Someone knows ball. Connor Bedard is like Wayne Gretzky if he was good at hockey. All right. I mean, I'll just do that 1-for-1. Absolutely. We are the Utah Tigers. Realism out the window. How many Tigers do we have on this roster? 1, 2, 3. Do we just go get Mihonin? Guys, do I just go trade for every Tiger? This was not the plan, but should I just do that? Like, we're practically there, you know? Go get Menigan too. Yup. Yeah, alright, fair enough. Trade Schmidt for a 7th. Trade Schmidt in the 7th for Bedsy. Alright. Let's take... I wish I could look at my lines. It's like my least favorite part about the off season is I have to like go and look at it like this. 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. Yeah, forwards are fine. We don't need any forwards. Maybe go get one left shot D-man. Unless we're trying to tank. Oh, we don't have our first round pick, so maybe we shouldn't tank. Maybe we should go trade for our first round pick back. Hold up. Every Tiger from last year's team. Whatever you do, do not trade for anyone from the 2018 World Junior team. Okay, I won't. Don't worry. What, the Rangers have that pick, I think, right? That's who we sent it to. Who might they want? You know how I said I wasn't going to trade guys who are probably in this for the long haul? That might change. Because I do want. Well, we're trying to make a good team here. Let's. But like that Paterka contract's bad. Like I don't want to pay him $7 million. You know. We'll make something happen here. Hold up. Who's making a lot of money but sucks, or at least a decent amount of money? Oh, that's a steep drop off. Ah, we might not be getting our first round pick back, fellas. That's okay. Whatever. We'll just try and be good. I'm a Yamamoto. Yeah, I don't like Mimamoto either, but I know things about Mimamoto, so I'm not. Yeah, I just don't like that. Not a good guy. Don't like him. I guess I haven't met him personally, but Yamamoto does not belong in the NHL. I'm not spilling. No, sorry. It's nothing like it's common knowledge. It's not like I'm the only person who knows this. It's just if you know it, you know it. It's just I just don't think he's that great of a dude. I don't think he's like harmful. Yeah, not my cup of tea. That's all. I don't wish anything ill upon him. Just not my guy. Why am I looking at forwards? I don't need forwards. I need defensemen. Yeah, you know about Mimamoto? Yeah. Yeah, like I said, it's just a thing. Like, it's, again, you can probably find it on Instagram. It's not. It was something that was kind of pretty public. It's just not a lot of people, I guess, remember it. I don't know. All right, we'll just do that. We'll see what happens. I don't know if there's not really much we need to add. Like, we're just kind of go get Jonathan Huberdeau. Man, I'm all good on that. I would rather have Carter Hart than Jonathan Huberdeau. At least Carter Hart could play on this team. Jonathan Huberdeau's horrible. He sucks. Like, okay. Anyway, you're right. Let's get to the next season here. We've not done much yet. It's been an hour and a half, and we're like half a year in. All right, roster for next year's set. Carter barely acquitted Hart. Yeah. Elias Pettersson. Oh my God, Carter Shart. Well, in the time it took me to read both of those comments, he'd be done, if you know what I'm saying. So, I don't think I want him on my team. Ooh. Hold up. Help. I might take this deal, actually, and just go get another right shot D-man. Hold up. This is the game plan. Just trying to farm picks. Bryce Pickford mentioned. Anyone doing... Oh my God. You're not wrong. Like, you're not wrong. We'll go get Connor Clifton. Why not? I don't want to pay that much. I guess it's a 2-year deal. I don't know why I'm being that picky about it. All right. Let's just get the next season. Oh, but they keep... Like, I want to take these, because then I can go trade for a first-round pick. Plus, it opens up bottom 6 spots for young guys. Okay, hold up. They're giving... That's fine. I don't care. Shut up, Connor. No one likes you. I'm not trading Mathieu Olivier. That's my guy now. It's my new favorite player. Jamie Benn and Tyler Sagan. Which one? It's Ben, right? I love Jamie Benn, personally. You're an Oilers fan, so I completely understand why you don't like him. Nick Foligno for the culture? Oh, no, for the culture we go get Kiefer Sherwood, actually, is what we're doing here. I love Kiefer Sherwood. You better sign this. Oh yeah. We're just gonna have the biggest hitting. Like, our fourth line is gonna be like Kiefer Sherwood and the Oilers make me laugh. They both have horrible contracts. Yeah, Jamie Benn. They too make me cry. You know what? Their contracts might be bad, but they're not the Darnell Nurse contract. So, you know, like, that contract is just so bad. We'll bring Malinsky. No, we'll get Hakan. I love this last name, and he's huge. And you know what? All right, team's good for next year. Let's go play some hockey. The Diddy Bowl Predators versus Oilers. That's awesome. Nope. Does anyone know if Hager played tonight for Lethbridge? I'm assuming that game... Yeah, that game must have started by now. Because they played tonight, right? Don't do that again! Real ones know. God. I wish I could... Kale McCarr out of my TV. It's everywhere. I don't care about this ad until I see Connor Bedard. Show me him. Psh, who cares? Also, Bedard not being on the Olympic team, by the way. Like... Oh... The "don't do that again" meme is going to be bigger than low taper fade. I'm so happy that, like, that I at least just posted that part. Because that is so funny. Oh, here he goes. Oh, no. Don't worry. I haven't been provoked, you know? But, man, that... Oh, no. I can't. Because I'll go for the next hour. The other night we were playing Chell, and I actually just left the party. I got so upset about the Bedard thing because they were just egging me on, and they knew what they were doing. Connor Bedard, I can provoke. Yeah, I know you can. Oh, I don't want to. Running the McKenna, Cooley, Paterka second line actually might be the move. This is actually kind of a fire team. You know? This is actually kind of a fire team. Like, accidentally, by trading away a bunch of people. I mean, he was snubbed. No, he was. Well, I'm going to leave it there. Bedard and Bennett should both be there. I agree. Bennett should be there over Sorelli. I don't think you take off a Sorelli and put on a Bedard. Like, that doesn't make sense. Oh, we should have gotten a goalie. Now we got Jordan Switzer, bro. We'll just call him up right now. If he's... Oh my goodness! Why no one fits down here? Oh, that is the least. This is like 2024 Team Canada style line chemistry. Oh my World Juniors. Well, you don't know about Kralovic Melka, our goalie, the GOAT. Anyway, set captains, guys. I'm making the executive decision to strip Dylan Gunther of the A and immediately slap it on Gavin McKenna. And if you have a problem with that, you can leave. you know what you signed up for, so. All right. And if we are committing to this like minor league Tigers bit, we're committing to this minor league Tigers bit. By the way, we're going to get Hunter St. Martin. Where is he? There he is. Boom. All right, who's in the A? Oh my goodness. Oh, we are going to have the greatest AHL team of all time, actually, is what we're going to do. Oh, we can get rid of Saibao. Get out of here. I don't even care if I'm overpaying. I just want Hunter St. Martin. Kyle Hager did play tonight, did he? Okay, cool. I want to see if you're worth playing 1v1. Shifley was also snubbed. Yeah. That's true. This guy winning the AHL. That's all that matters, dude. Is this on AHL franchise mode? Is that not what we're playing? Is this not the Tucson Roadrunners rebuild? My bad. I guess I had that confused. Do you think we can get Basha too? Like I'm doing this. I wasn't gonna do this, but we're doing this now. Oh, actually, that might be hard to. That might be a harder player to trade for, because he's really good. I won't trade Leiden. Don't worry, he can stay. Landon. Leiden. I'm bad with names. Who are we getting rid of here? I guess we have all those second round picks. You think I can get this Tampa second round pick and just go get Andrew Bash? Oh, I have to get rid of a player. Oh, Nick Lardis power play goal. My goat, my king. Actually, we'll do like this, and then I don't know. There's gonna be someone here they want who's like mid. Bieber. Oh, get rid of Protosh. Ilya. He's in Windsor this year still, right? Like I said, I don't care about the OHL at all. So if they're not a prospect for my team, I don't know what league they're in. We're doing the practice squad rebuild. Rebuild the 1997 St. John Flames. What? What? What is bro on about? All right, just give me Andrew Basha, bro. Yeah, I don't know why I'm trying so... Oh, okay. AHL roster is going to be deadly, though. You know? I mean, like, look at the AHL roster, bro. You know? I might actually have to do something with this for, like, development reasons. Which is kind of annoying. Or we just make all the Tigers play in the top 6. Okay, whatever. I actually don't care that much about the AHL. Fire your AHL coach. Honest, I just hired him, though. But he is kind of awe. %46%. How about you come be the here? How about we're gonna make some moves here. You come be an NHL assistant coach, and then you go be the AHL head coach. Let's see what his chemistry is like. Look at that! Way better! What do y'all know about Tyler Buns? Iggy way too jolly. My guy doesn't know about the 1997 AHL Flames. Okay, there's actually some names on there. What? What do you know about Tyler Buns? I know my mom did his hair. That's what I know about. And he was a fun goalie in the hat. That's what I know about him. We'll take that. Why is Andrew Basham playing this so far low? Whatever. Whatever. Don't care. All right. Anyway, let's focus on the NHL team. That's what we're here to do. Which is looking good. Maybe we can do. I mean, that's like I said. That's a. Oh my goodness. We might have, fellas. We might have a squad. We might have a squad. All right. Anyway, let's get to the regular season. You guys didn't mess with Shane Doan like I did. You know, shout out Shane Doan, honestly. And then Josh. What is Josh? He's a Sabre now, right? That's what that was? That's where he got sent? Season goal. This guy doesn't think we can make playoffs with this roster? Shut up. We're making playoffs. He was hating on McKenna. Yeah, but that's trendy right now. Like, it's so dumb. Canadian hockey's so political. This guy was all about Caden Seabrook. Yeah. Met Brent Seabrook. Goat. Nearly drop kicked him. Understandable. No, McKenna hates trendy right now. It's fine. There was 2 years of that with Bedard, right? It's just Seabrook mentioned the fresh 2-6. Yeah. My goat though. Love him. Yeah, I don't know. It's whatever. I'm not worried about it. Like, if Gavin McKenna falls to number 2 overall, oh no, he falls to number 2. Like, whatever. I still think he's gonna be a better NHL player than Ivar Stenberg. I'm not stressing. I did. There was a good like pre-World Juniors, man. It bothered me so much. The McKenna hate is so forced. Yeah, but it happens with everybody at that level, right? Like the Bedard hate was forced, the McDavid hate was forced, the Crosby hate was forced. Like you don't get hate like that unless you're an elite player, you know. So whatever. I'm not worried about it. I still think the fact that he's playing like low key with just a bunch of scrubs is like not helping. Like not scrubs. That's a bad way of wording that. But like Penn State is not a developed hockey program. You know? Like if he probably should have gone to MSU, right? Like Michigan State is or like, you know, a North Dakota or a BU. Shea Van Olm scrub. Let's have McKenna fall to a good team so we can develop more. Yeah, I hated Shea Van Olm during the finals. One of the funniest memes I posted was it was a hotel cuck chair and Shea Van Olm's face on it. But it was like, I don't know. Like as soon as the series was over, I was like, man, he's a really good player. You know what I mean? Like he's that guy who when your team's facing him, you just can't stand him. But when he's like on your team, he's your favorite player. You know, but like they're obviously not scrubs. They're Division I hockey players. But I'm like, if you compare the talent and the coaching on like Penn State to Michigan State, it was such a good post. I mean, yeah, I try to only post bangers. You know, I'm not saying I do only post bangers, but that is the goal. Sorry, I'm cooking with the third line of doom and despair. Real ones know about the third line of doom and despair. Nah, it's Penn State's just a new hockey program. It will get there, right, if they care about it, but it's going to take time. I hate on Shane Wright like 50 Cent does with Diddy. Yeah, I don't know. Shane Wright is interesting. Like, meh. Okay, here's what we're gonna do. What we're going to do, this is what I used to do when we streamed, and if we don't like it, I'll never do it again, but we're going to try it with the first game. I'm going to switch. Actually, I got to make sure McKenna's on all the units. What I'm going to do is I'm going to set the lines, and we're going to watch McKenna's first game. We're going to do 3-minute periods, so it's not that long, and while that's going, I'm going to let my dogs out. That way there's something for you guys to watch, and I'm going to go let my dogs piss, because they probably have to roll bad by now. Is McKenna on the power play? No. Okay, they're hating on my guy. Give me a second here. Dun, 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 dun. Dun, 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 dun. Well, we're gonna see what happens with the background music in this. By the way, I one stream I did last year, I got like not like copyright, but in trouble for having the background music on, but only one, so I'm not that worried about it. All right, McKenna. We're not putting him on the PK though. That's just dumb. Okay. Yeah, Shane Wright falling was really funny from like an outside perspective. Tigers fans, what 20-year-old is getting traded, or what are we all, you can't keep all four. One's got to go, and it's not gonna. The only streamer mode a thing in Chell. Well, I can turn it off, but then there's just like no background noise, you know. All right, one sec. We're gonna get this set up now. No, not 5 minutes. We're not doing 5 minutes. I wonder if. Do you guys think the difficulty level affects the turn it to NHL 26 music? It'll just be instrumentals. Oh, that's not a bad idea. Do you guys think the difficulty level changes the stuff the AI can pull off when it's a CPU versus CPU mode? Like if I do like, you know, rookie, are they going to be pulling out some crazy stuff? Or would that be if I put it on superstar? Because I want to make sure it's fun. Like, do we want rookie or superstar? Which one do we want to try first and see if it's crazy? 3-minute periods is the length, by the way. We tried 5 one time. Each game's like 20 minutes. Way too long. 3-minute periods, it's like a 12-minute game. It's pretty sick. Superstar? Okay, that's the first one I saw, so that's what we're doing. Here, we'll switch the volume stuff right now. Oh, I can't do it from here. Okay, whatever. What we're gonna do though is, we'll leave it for the first one. Bro, we watched like 3 games and it took 2 hours. I know, because that was only 5-minute periods. 3-minute periods was good though. That was what we got down to, and we enjoyed that. So we'll do that again. We'll get in here. Look at Gav. Look at him in the Utah jersey. Let's go. All right, we'll get in here and I'll switch the camera setting to broadcast, and then I'm gonna go let my dogs out, and hopefully, yeah. Unfortunately, I think the one getting traded is Newton's. I hope it's not. Like, I really, really hope it's not. Like, I'm not gonna say who I hope it is, because I don't really hope it's anyone, right? Like, that was someone also asked me to do a trade deadline trade predictions post, but I didn't want to do that because like I don't want anybody to think, what am I doing here? Visual settings. I don't want anybody to think that I want anyone gone off the team, because that's not true. Like, there hasn't been a player on the Tigers in like several years that I haven't, like, that I actually dislike. Yeah, I bet you do have a busy day tomorrow. Have a good night. That's my dad, by the way, so I'm gonna talk to him like that. Anyway, I'll continue answering that question when I get back. I'm gonna let my dogs out.
Well, we've been waiting for this one all day long, and here we go. The Stars will look to go on the offensive as they win the opening draw. Here's a short pass to Keller. Handles the puck. The Mammoth have taken to the offensive attack. Slides the cross-ice pass. Moves the puck across to Rantanen. Gaining momentum up along the side. And that's intercepted by Keller. Moves it around along the half wall. Huge play in his own end to come up with the puck. Taken by McKenna. Keller's across the line now and on the attack in the offensive end. Utah sliding the puck behind the net. Quick pass across to Rantanen. Nice zone entry from the left. The Mammoth have taken possession along the wall. That's sent in deep, and the forwards will change. And he sends it across to Tarasenko. Shuts him down. The Stars move it ahead. Moves it to Hintz. Puts it on net, and that's stopped by Pavelka.
Well, this is an incredible athletic save, but this is all instinct. There's no time to put yourself to position. You just react, and if you get there, you get there. What a great job.
Dallas has possession of the puck. Avoids the defender. Big save in front. Gets a hold of the puck from the right side. And now he angles it across to Hayden. Dallas moves ahead with the puck. They try to maintain possession inside the defensive zone. Utah's got the puck. Quick pass to Steele. Oh, what a stop! Takes that pass back at the point. And he loses control here. Oh, love the defensive stick work there to poke that one away. Quick feed to Johnston. Long reach breaks up the momentum. And he takes the feed.
The rookie, he's hunting down his first goal.
And the shot dies in the traffic jam. They go on the attack through center. Drives to the sweet spot. Scores! Jordan Eberle with the finish.
There's always the question why before a goal is scored. So let's go back and just have a look at the way they defended in their own zone here. Yes, they gave up a high-danger opportunity, but in transition, they were able to capitalize when they got going north, and they were able to get a good chance on that.
The Stars finally break through here in period number 1.
It's so important to drop one. It gives you confidence to recognize, hey, we can score on this goaltender, and you take that energy and you head to...
Oh, man. Of course I come back to getting scored on, bro.
And you got to come out flying in the second.
Moves it quickly
Crazy.
over to Dermott. The Stars take it along the wall.
Who scored it?
Shot! Scores! And look at the reaction on the ice. His first of the season.
Bro! Oh, no. Guys, we might be bad.
There's no way that the goaltender saw this puck. I mean, there's so much traffic net front. I mean, screens all over the place. You can see him trying to trap Bob. And
God, Blackhawks legend Colin Blackwell, though. Guys, we might have a goaltending issue. Loki. This is not good. Screened by 3 of his own defenders, by the way. Awesome. The game is so loud. Oh, okay, give me 1 sec. Hold up. Hold up. We might be able to fix that. Hold up. Wait a minute. Maybe? Maybe not. What about that? Give me a second. Audio options. Okay, game volume has been turned down. Let me know. Hold up. Wait a minute. Let me know if this is better. Perfect. Not even highlighting Gavin McKenna for the rookie lap, by the way. Crazy work. Wrong year to tank? Yeah, like we might have to make a package to go get that our first round pick back. The scariest part is this is our better goalie by like 5 overall.
The Stars have controlled this game here in the first period. More shots, more goals. Duchesne's got it, and they'll go on the attack.
God, we are. I'm just nervous.
Well, this is a really great save, James. I mean, you can see that.
Oh my days! They're gonna score again. No, they're not. No, they're not. Okay, really, really rough first, guys. Go get Skinner. That will help with the tank. Yeah. All right, that is. Ooh. Let's. Oh, I just want to see what the minutes distribution's looking like here. Okay, everyone's getting about the same amount. Cool. Hey man, Connor Ingram. legend, you know?
Both teams seem to be recharged and play is underway here in period number 2. Well, we've seen a pretty good
We got the McKenna line out here.
thus far. Cheryl, your assessment.
Might lose my shit if McKenna scores. Mikhail Sergachev, Stygod. Was it? It was Sergachev who had that like nasty leg break a couple years ago, right? Steezy, McSty.
Dallas is enjoying a 2-0 lead.
I think because I was watching that game. We was Sergachev, right? I'm not tripping. Because he was still in the Lightning, wasn't he?
Along the wing.
Where he like came down on his ankle and it like snapped sideways. It was bad.
Feeds it on over to Perron. The Mammoth have gained possession. Scrum along the wall. Now over to Sergachev.
Game's unrealistic. McKenna's against the boards. What are we doing?
Grab by McKenna.
Oh!
Looking to make something happen in the offensive zone. And he makes the save, and that had some hot sauce on that one.
Okay, I don't think anybody knows about the Sergachev injury. That's okay.
And now it's grabbed
I could have sworn it was him.
pushes it across to
Cried a little when I found out he was a stylist.
Heads up play in the neutral zone by Harley. Utah's got control of it now from their own end. Slides the puck to McKenna. Long
Fellas, you need a
pass
line
to
change.
Seguin. And that's broken up by Lemeru.
Utah's been working hard away from the puck, and they're using their awareness to take away angles and seams. And this is something they're doing with their stick positioning. Coach talked about it pregame, how important it was going to be.
Dallas was preaching pucks on net at the morning skate.
Oh yeah, Willie got 550 wins last game. Sorry if I'm silent. I'm like locked in on this now. Congrats, Willie. Goat. Build the statue already.
Inside the offensive zone.
Do we get shuttied this game?
There as we play on. We haven't even hit
Out for the night? All right. Have a good night, man. Thank you for coming by. I appreciate it. Yeah, but that was, I don't know what that was about. That was like, oh! That was like really bad. But this seems to balance out better. Like that one was like, I remember they were doing like 15-minute shifts. It was so stupid. And I don't really know what that was about, to be honest.
Trying to get a little too fancy with the puck there, and as a result, he loses it.
Oh, it stays out. He got
Oh, I thought Gunther had that. That's why I checked, because like 8 minutes is like, it's a little high, but like for a period, but it's not like, it definitely could be worse. Like I remember they were doing the forwards were playing like 30 minutes, and that's just ridiculous.
Here's a shot. Comes up with the stop. And they'll cover it up, forcing a stoppage in play. More than half the period has gone by. Hope you're enjoying this.
Apparently Cam Schmidt's on a heater tonight in Lethbridge. Apparently he's got a nasty goal and a nasty assist so far. Shooting like Mathis Preston. No, because they're hitting the net.
Sent into the offensive zone.
Okay, well, that doesn't count.
Stars gain possession along the wall. Sends it over to Seguin. Look at this.
If Colin Blackwell scores again,
On the attack. And we'll get the whistle.
Swiss cheese defense here. Stop. Sorry, guys. It's okay. He's a giant now. You don't have to defend him the same way. I mean, you still can.
Back underway as he wins the draw inside the offensive zone. And a great
My
save.
goodness.
Grabs it in his own
Peppering my boy.
end. Looking to make something happen along the boards.
Bruh.
Takes a couple of knocks and loses control.
Generationally bad team. Maybe I shouldn't have had to make playoffs expectations.
Swings it down to the ice.
We might be a lottery team this
And now
year.
he tries to get it across to McKenna.
Oh!
And that one's picked
Sweet
off
pass,
in the
pal.
zone.
Nice pass, no pass. Yeah.
Knocked away.
Oh! Shooting on our own goal. All right.
Whistle to slow things down. Here in the later stages of this period, and it's a comfortable 2-0 lead we're looking at right now. Dallas wins the draw. The Mammoth have the puck in their own zone. Right up the gut, here they go. Reaches out and uses the stick.
Would be sick if we could like maybe score one actually.
Left
Oh!
fly. Shuts him down.
Boys. Boys.
Been a fun night in the
I think we're gonna get shuttied. I think.
Number 2, and there's still 20 more minutes of action to go here in regulation. Third period. Don't go anywhere.
All right. 1 period for the rest of your lives or something. I don't know. I'm not giving a motivational speech. Just don't suck. Like, I don't know.
And they are ready to drop the puck on period number 3. And the puck is dropped, and we are underway here in the 3rd. All right, let's get Cheryl Pounder back into the mix here. 2 periods down.
22 Spokane Chiefs score before them. Oh, man. That's like the, was it? Yeah, I think it's also the 2022 Tigers that had like 11 wins. It's like 3 of them were at home. That's a generationally garbage team. But it got us McKenna, so you know. Oh, speak of the devil.
Pass back to the point. Works it across to Sergachev. And that caroms off one of his teammates in front.
All right.
Quick pass to Heiskanen.
We had 15 worst year in franchise history. Yeah, I think the Tigers is the same thing. I think that was the 11-win year was 22. 21-22. Because in 22-23 is Bedard draft year, and that was when they called McKenna up for like 15 games. Yeah. Yeah, that year. I went to like 5 games. Like, it was, and I don't think a single one of them was a win. Like, it was bad.
The Mammoth have the puck on the attack. Quick pass to Tarasenko.
I think McKenna is still stuck out there. I think we're going to... Nope. I think he just got off. And the hat owned Bedard. Yeah, I've still got that picture on my phone. The Tigers beat the Pats, like... I think it was the McKenna debut game, actually. And Rhett Parsons just kept bodying Bedard. And so after the game, I took a picture, and it just said, Medicine Hat owns Bedard. And like 6 months later, he was a Blackhawk.
More than half the period left to play. 2-0 is the score. Dallas will go to work here in the offensive end. Oh, how did he get a glove on that? What a stop by Mammoth.
Well, that's an unbelievable save. A grade A scoring chance taken away as he flashes the leather and makes the stop.
The Stars have a hold of it in the defensive zone.
Oh, do we have Chiefs fans reminiscing about being bad? Is that what's happening right now? I'm not that cultured, I'm sorry. I will say, I just forgot the name of the arena. It's a gorgeous building, though. It's not like a restaurant, but I don't want to say it's barbecue, but I got like almost like a gourmet hot dog, dude. It was good food. That's where I met the Ruck's mom.
Dallas takes possession along the wall. Slides it diagonally to Tarasenko. Can't keep a hold of it. Taken by Zamula. From off the wall and onto a stick. Hammers the shot, and he says no.
It's okay. Question for you guys. My buddy just asked me, he's like, should I go to the Seattle or Lethbridge game in the hat? That's our doubleheader. Or not doubleheader, but our back-to-back. What do you guys think? I think maybe Seattle, because we're having a good third here. I was thinking Seattle because like Cam Schmidt, but I mean they're both bad teams. It's not like you're really going to see, you know. And it's not even like Seattle have Coots as well. Seattle for talent, Lethbridge for the domination. Yeah, see, that's kind of what I was thinking too.
A lot of points up for grabs. Let's see how it plays out. Feeds the puck across to Tanev. And he coughs it up with the pass. Here in the corner, he grabs the puck.
You go to either and have a good time. Both do. Well, I'll be at both. But I think he's going with some family, and they only want to do one. So he's like, if we're going to go to one, which one should we do? So, but like Lethbridge is always good. We're getting shut out, by the way. We do not score in the last minute. I don't know. Like rivalry games, cool. Shutout time, woo. Yeah, I know. Unless they pull off. Unless we got McKenna out here, though, bro. Anything can happen. We've pulled the goalie, and he gets stripped to the puck. This game hates Gavin McKenna. There it is. Yep. Boys, we might be tanking. I might trade for our first-round pick like right now. This might be a tank here. We traded up for McKenna, and now we might tank. We'll go get DuPont as well.
On the dying moments of the game, they get the empty netter, James, and that's just a result of having urgency, making sure they protect the middle of the ice, and hey, they get it down the ice and get the empty netter to boot.
The Stars have had no shortage of scoring opportunities tonight, and they have capitalized, and look at the
Big 3-0 shutty. It's going to be crazy.
Dallas has won the draw. They take possession
Sam Lafferty in the AHL is crazy, by the way. I just saw that.
Oh!
Oh my goodness!
We got a whistle as the puck's frozen. Here in the late goings of the period, Dallas has added to their lead. They're now up by 3. The Stars will start off on the attack after winning the draw. And he stakes that one.
After this game, we'll get to the deadline. I'm thinking, I was saying earlier, there was only a couple people in here. Oh, no. All right. I was saying earlier, I don't know. I'm not going to have a schedule for streaming. I'll try and give heads up. I'm going to try and do it like once a week. But obviously between like work, the gym, and Tigers games, like I need to find time. But I think tonight we'll get through to the 2027 draft to make sure we can get S to the C, and then we'll see what time we're at there. And it's not like I gotta be in bed right away or anything, but I know some people do. So.
You can just see how all of his teammates are celebrating with him, the fist bumps, knowing that he put up that goose egg. Certainly a confidence booster, and that's what you work for. That's what you prepare for. And he gave his team a chance to win with that.
And here they come back out to salute the fans.
All right, that was pathetic. Let's get out of here. Sleep is for the poor and employed. The poor and the employed. All right, that was embarrassingly bad. Now that we're not rushing through to get to something. Oh, Connor Bedard's doing an interview. Hold up. Sorry, guys. Goat speaking. We're just going to go month by month and see what's going on. Who knows? Some Seattle fan could be in here doing that. Or Vancouver. You never know. Just big cities. Oh, yeah. Okay, no. This is a tank year. I'm getting that pick now before it gets too bad. Hold up. Hold up. Hold up. We are not messing around. I need my pick. Okay, we'll give you these and a player, but I need that first round pick back, like really bad. What about a prospect? I really don't care. We need that pick. Like this is not gonna go well. We need that pick. Oh, I don't know. There's no one here they really like want that I want to get rid of. Really, I don't think. I mean, maybe Dursey. But if we do Dursey, we're going to have to get a defenseman back. And do they have anyone I want? This Borgen contract is atrocious, by the way. Being here doing Fent. Hit the Fent lean at Co-op Place. Fellas, what do we think of this trade? I know we're getting rid of Dursey, who's a higher overall, but we get our first round pick back, and we still get a defenseman, and like whatever. He's 27, Schneider's 26, 25. It's 2 years. I mean, does even defensive defenseman for, I think, a two-way, right? Get out of here. Yeah. And he's going to want so much. You know, if they take this, I think we're happy. Yeah. We got a first-round pick back, you know? We're sabotaging this team low-key, but we do have our first-round pick. So, did we not have... Wait. Oh, I'm dumb. I thought I picked up another right-shot D-man when I traded one away in the offseason, and I didn't. Jason Robertson is still in free agency, by the way. Just like how he still isn't on the U.S. Olympic team, which is not quite as big of a snub as Bedard, but it's also a pretty big snub. Okay. Oh, did I lock Bedard on the first, or McKenna on the first line? I might have. Oh no, we do have another one. He just sucks. Never mind. All right, let me just set this, and then we're good to tank. Sorry, boys. All right, let's get her moving. Watch me start winning now that I traded for our pick. That's NHL logic. Oh, we have our first round pick. We'll be good now. But whatever. We've committed to the bit. Let's go. Yeah, we're a bad team. I did not think we were going to be this bad when I looked at, like, I knew we didn't have a cup contender roster. No doubt. I want to see how Hager's doing tonight. I want to see if he's put up any points or anything. I hope he is doing well. I also was cooking up a Luke Cousins edit for tomorrow. We'll see if it's ready. I don't know. I want to make sure I like it before I post it, obviously. WHL, that's what I want. Is today Wednesday? Yes, it is. Well, they're losing 4-2, but it's Lethbridge, so who's shocked? They're bad. Well, nothing yet. Just a shot. I don't even know what it's after the end of the second. Oops, sorry. All right. I mean, if we get Dupont as well, it is over. Like, let's see if anyone's actually performing. There's a good chance we fire the. Oh no, we finally have like point per game players. Never mind. Did that just say McKenna has 5 points? Oh hell nah. Are they sabotaging my boy? Or is he hurt? I'd almost prefer he was hurt. Oh my days! What are you doing to him? What? How? Like how? Actually how? Actually how? Still streaming? Oh, I'll be on for, like I said, we're going to finish off this season, depending on the time. Maybe I'll start another one. I'm flabbergasted at the incredibly poor performance there. Yeah, -6. Mix suck. I don't like the sound of that. What if we put Cooley on that line? Okay, we're gonna put Cooley on there and see if I can see if we can just force him to get some, like, I don't even care if they're secondary assists, man. I'll do whatever I can. I've never seen him perform this bad in his rookie year. Essentially, what I did to get his he's like an 81, I think. All the losing woes will end as soon as Fats make it up to the big leagues. I don't think I signed him yet. I think I left him in the dub for this year. I believe. Is he a center or a winger? I don't remember. I'm just gonna do forwards. Hey, he's actually having a really good year. So I don't know what was going on that first year. He's only playing 2 extra minutes. I don't know. Whatever. He's playing well. So maybe he will contribute. Maybe we can develop into being like a bottom 6 guy. I was joking that I was going to give Ethan Newton's franchise potential before this, and then just act like nothing was out of the ordinary and have him absolutely carry the team. The kid's going to be a glue guy. I still might. I was going to post when I did the poll. I was going to do 3 teams and then the ominous expansion team. And, okay, we're kind of winning now. Maybe McKenna Cooley was all we needed. What is, now we're on a heater, guys. We're not tanking anymore. Tank's over. No, it's back on. I lied. Yeah, I was going to do an expansion team, and I was going to do the Tigers as the expansion team because I thought that'd be funny. Maybe I still will, but I'm gonna do a couple normal rebuilds first. I don't know. I guess I'll ask you guys that are in here. Would you rather the rebuild goes until we win a cup, or bro's gonna be a 500 team? Dude, we're above 500 now. We're 16 and 15 and 5. Like, and Logan Cooley's point per game. Okay, 12 points for McKenna is still not great. Trade the pick. What? Why is -3 shooting is unbelievable? Or what is that? 3% shooting percentage is diabolically bad. What is his shooting number? They're not. I mean, they're not like elite or anything, but they're not horrible. I don't know. I mean, he's got 7 points and he's played better over the last 12 games. I guess it's not 5 points through 22 games or whatever the hell it was at. Okay, well I guess we'll get to February. We'll just rush through this. I don't know. We're gonna sell. I mean, it's not like we're winning the cup. Yeah, I'm not taking that. Oh yeah, I forgot that I can create clips. Feel free to create clips, by the way. I don't know if anyone can or wants to do that. I'm not demanding it. I just think it's fun. Yeah, now we're over 500 and we're like semi-competitive. I don't think we might be in a playoff spot. I don't know. Chat, clip that. Chat, clip that. Chat, clip that, please. Clip that, chat. The Oilers are 31-13. I'm not getting rid of Olivier. That's my guy. Okay. Okay, Logan Cooley's popping up. I don't know. I don't know what's happening with McKenna. McMid, bro. What is this? Well, what is happening? Like, how are you on a line with a point per game player? And like, I guess it is better than it was. Like, what's it gone up to? 522, and then now it's been. Like, I don't know. He's gotten better. Yeah, 5%. I don't know. I guess we're sending him to shooting camp over the summer because I don't know what that's about. That's horrible. I guess we should see if there's anyone we need to extend. I don't know. I'm just flabbergasted. He's playing like they're simming him that poorly. I mean, we might be trading Hayton. I don't know. I guess what does he want? He's injured. With Mathis, yeah. Where are you and what have you done with Gavin McKenna? We accidentally drafted Mathis Preston #1 overall. Barrett Hayton might be going, but we'll get something good for him, and then maybe we can go get Alexis Joseph. That'd be fun. Or maybe, I don't know. We'll figure something out. Go get a power forward to play on that line. How are the AHL guys doing? I should check that. I cared so much about it in preseason that I just have not checked. I mean, they're playing fine. I don't know. Bryce Pickford's playing really well, so that's cool. He developed 1T, so that's cool. And then Lakovic's playing well. I don't know. This game hates Andrew Basha too. Mathis Preston first overall would be the worst thing since the Bedard snub. Yeah. Okay, like I'm okay. Like Vicenden's playing well, plus 14. He's a 72, dude. We might be calling him up next year. I forgot how many Tigers are on this team. Oh, see, that's our power forward though. So only Spo would be happy about this. About goaltending, I know goaltending's just probably been atrocious. What? A 172? Man, I should call this guy up. Oh no. Jackson Stauber, the GOAT. Chicago Blackhawks legend. Anyone who played on the 22-23 Blackhawks gives me like a PTSD reaction, bro. If you've ever had your pro team be as just garbage as the pre-Bedard post-Dynasty Hawks, you know, which I mean, Oilers in the early 2010s. Like, you know, that is a pain you do not wish upon another man. I mean, unbelievable. All right. I guess there's not really anything we need to extend, so let's just get to the deadline. We'll go trade hate. W stream. What's up, bro? Glad you could make it. My buddy just texted me. Ready? This is a quote. My dad just asked me if Bedard made Team USA. Yikes. Should Bedard get his U.S. citizenship so he can play at the Olympics? Because to be fair, actually, the U.S. had some egregious snubs too. Like, for as much as like I totally understand making fun of Hockey Canada, because why wouldn't you? Yeah, I'll take that second round pick actually. Like taking Brock Nelson and like was it Vinny Trocheck? Is that the other guy they took? And they left Jason Robertson at home. Like 8-3-W. Whoa. But now we're by. Like, what is it? Like, we're winning games again. Like, I don't know what we should do. Hold up. I'm gonna stop this before the deadline. Chat, should we buy? Like, I know that was not our game plan, but we're like, we might be 10 games over 500 by the deadline. We're 10 games over 500 by the deadline. Chat, do we buy? Again, I know that wasn't the game plan, but bro, why does this game hate Gavin McKenna, bro? Like, what did bro do? I'm not seeing if we should buy or not. I don't know. I really don't know. He left. That's what he did. Yeah. Yeah, this is karma. The game hates him because it hurt me. Logan Cooley's point per game, which is like, that's sick. All right. Well, we'll go in as conservative buyers. I don't want to go in. I'm not trading with my first round pick because we're gonna go get someone kind of fire. But we got it. I mean, we'll get a bag for Hayton, and then we can go trade for like a quality player. Merrick Van Acker! Why do the Hawks want to get rid of Merrick Van Acker so bad? Yo, hold up. Chat, this is a ridiculous... Chat, we gotta take this. Like, zero hesitation, we have to take this. That is the most like, what? Right? Yeah, no, nothing else is coming close. We gotta take that, right? Yeah, the Great Wall of St. Paul, not even... Get on my team. TJ Ginla's up too. Someone, if there's any Rockets fans in here, there you go. Like, holy moly. Okay. We'll give him whatever he wants. Vejmelka, you're gone. You're gone, buddy. See you later. Get out of here. Give me... I'll take... Actually, I don't want to take that contract. Jonathan Taves! Guys, I might have to trade for my GOAT. This might be the greatest deadline of all time. We just turned that into... Yeah, we're taking this, right? We're taking this. And it frees up a bunch of money so I can extend the greatest goaltender of all time. Oh, actually, he's not playing well. I don't care. Doesn't bother me. He's got elite potential. I'm giving that guy an 8-year contract. Trade and sign an 8-year extension? Taves to an 8-year extension? Don't tempt me. Don't threaten me with a good time. Hold on, I'm going to fix my hat. It's like sliding off my head. Right here. All right, hold up. What's the team looking like? Ginla's up. We might put low key. We might like force Ginla to play like a lot of minutes because he was kind of cooking in the A. Like 38 points in 53 games is like. I'm not upset about that. Unless we should go trade for another center. Because how many forwards do we have that can make an impact? So there's 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. So we kind of have enough. I know you had crazy forehead going on. 6, 7, 6, 7. Lefty, righty, lefty, righty, righty, lefty. Yeah, I mean, defense or... Maybe I just flip Witherspoon. Get out of here. Who do we get? Who do we get? Give me someone funny that I know. Okay, weird side note. Bryce McConnell Barker in a rebuild I did not too long ago. I traded for him in the first year. Bro became a fourth line god. It was unbelievable. We might have to trade for him just because he did that for me one time. Miroslav Satan, GOAT. Cam Schmidt, guys. Guys, do I make the Tigers' vision come true and trade for Cam Schmidt? Take it? Yeah, we're doing that. We might have the greatest prospect pool in the history of ever. Hold up. Look at this. Look at this prospect pool right now. Look at this. This is disgusting. This is the greatest prospect pool ever assembled. Without a shadow. And Landon McFadden isn't even signed yet. The best player in our system isn't even signed yet. I'm not trading Jordan Switzer. Die. Absolutely not. Are there any other players that we should go get? Drew Doughty? No, I'm not getting Drew Doughty. Assembled. You didn't hear that. Chat, clip that. Do we have any other WHL legends in here? Goat stat has nothing surprising about my king doing king shit. Flyers really want a goalie. Let's see it. Yeah, I guess so, right? That was a crazy trade offer. I didn't even think about that. They didn't need a goalie that bad. Who do they have? I mean, like, not really. Is it elite? No. Is it, like, bad? No. I mean, we need a backup goalie kind. I don't know. This guy's kind of been holding it down. Like a 9-13 from my backup. I take that. Jason Robertson. Yeah, but I got to sign him to a contract, and because it's after December, I wouldn't get to use him until next year. I've played these games before. Sorry about the cough. I could go get Vancouver Giants legend Evander Kane. What's that supposed to say? See stars? Or is it just supposed to be stars? I don't even know. Go get Jordan Binnington. Can I see the lines? Yeah. As soon as we're done the trade deadline, I'll bring the lines back up. For sure. Go trade for Berkeley Catton. Just reassemble the... I wonder... Actually, okay, I think... Clipped it? That's sick. If you actually did, that's awesome. Please send that to me. Every time I stream, if you take funny clips, I will do a clips highlight post. Unless people don't like it. I don't really... Well, no, maybe I still will. We could go get Connor Ingram, bring him back for the culture. Let's do it. You're a legend. Thank you very much. Well, I mean, I don't want to give up too much for him. I'll give like a 6th round pick in 2029. Even that might be overkill. Holy moly. 7th? I mean, I'll take my backup goalie for a 7th round pick. Yeah, okay. I'll take that. I'm good at this deadline. I don't think there's anyone else. I guess I'll check one last time, but I don't really think there's anybody else where I'm like, oh, they need to go. Oops. Oh my goodness. Press the right button. There we go. I mean, like, I'll give Taves an 8-year contract. I don't care. That's my guy. I mean, we could trade Yamamoto, but I know that a couple people in here would have their hearts broken by that, so maybe I won't. Yeah, I mean, whatever. This is a team. We might make playoffs. We might not. All right, let's take a look at these lines. I don't know what you're reacting no to. We didn't trade. No, don't worry. We didn't trade Yamamoto. We kept the GOAT. Yo, low key, do we put a Ginla on the McKenna line? You know? Like, I know it's like, that sounds like a bad idea. Yeah, immediately yes. Yeah, that doesn't seem like a bad idea to me, even if it should. Or do we put him with... Ooh, or do we put him with Gunther and Keller and Cooley with McKenna? Because that way each young guy kindly gets support. You know? I think that might be the move. Yeah, I agree. We'll do that. Mike, Chris, you see the lines? I'll put them back up after I do this, but did you get a good look at them, or do you want to see them again? I know you asked, so I'll make sure you're satisfied. You did? Okay, cool. Or you want me to pull them back up? Sorry, I guess what are you saying yeah to? Also, what number are we making Tej wear? Do we put him in 12? Does he wear 12? I actually don't remember what number he wears. I'm a fake fan. $11? Oh, okay. Who's wearing 11? Isn't that Gunther? Ooh. He might end up wearing 12. We'll put him in 12, whatever. It's who doesn't like seeing the Ginla wear 12? You know what I'm saying? Right? I know I'm unk compared to you guys, but I loved Jerome Ginla as a kid, so seeing an Ginla wear 12 makes me smile. I lied. I'm back. Welcome back. I don't know how much you've met. Did you watch us get shut out? I think you might have been there for that part. Look, this is our forward core right now. We made a couple moves at the deadline, and TJ Ginla got called up. Defense is actually pretty good. You left second period. Okay, we got shut out. So, yeah, rough. McKenna is playing really bad. That's all you need to know. And I'm not sure. I'm trying to fix it. So he's got 28 points through like 60 games. It's not good. But we're gonna get to here, and then we're gonna call up Vieti Väisänen for the end of the year because I wanna watch my GOAT play. Oliver Moore goal, by the way. Blackhawks are leading. Very rare thing. Bedard's supposed to be back on Friday, so this could be huge for the culture. I need to find out how you add like custom gifts to your stream. I need a Bedard one. We need the forks down. Yeah, that too. Man, okay. I don't know if any of you guys remember this. During the summer, I put a thing on my story and was like, if I uploaded, like the Giphy thing for commenting GIFs on Instagram posts, I was like, if I uploaded Tigers ones, would anyone use them? Now, I tried 3 times. I created 3 different accounts, and every time they smited my account instantly. And that made me upset, man, because, like, could you imagine, and this is mainly for the Tigers fans in here, I would honestly feel bad. Do you want to turn that off? Yeah, I was going to say, do you want to turn that off? Although I did hit 30 followers, which is cool. That was a goal I set a while ago. Thank you. Appreciate it. I think you're the only mod in here. I don't know if Brooksy's still here, so. But yeah, I tried. Bro's forcing followers. My bad, trying to recruit 31. There we go. Let's up the numbers, bro. Oh, I should have taken a screenshot at 29 for Ethan Newton's. That's okay. And the Blues tied it up. All right. Let's go hockey. Andrew Basher and Ryder Ritchie are up. Who's hurt? Everybody's hurt. Oh my days. Oh, he hasn't played a game yet. Fellas, low key, do we watch the Ryder Ritchie debut? And the Andrew Basha NHL debuts? Low key. Yeah, see, I kind of agree. So, but I think if we're doing that, we got to call up Vieti Väisänen too, right? Like we got to like load this. We're gonna load this up. Yes or yes? Yeah, I'm asking it. Would you rather watch it and have a good time or get shot in the face type question? Of course we're watching. Oh, TJ Ginla's hurt too. Awesome. Everybody's injured. Sorry, chat, executive decision. Do we call it Vicenen or Pickford? Both? Alright. Okay. Both? Alright. Alright, my bad. I won't do that again. Don't do that again. Yo, low-key, they're kind of sick on that pairing, too. Look at that. Don't do that again. Alright, I guess we gotta advance a day. Don't do that again. Is McKenna performing any better? Oh, okay, kinda. Kinda, hold up. I mean, no, it's bad. But the shooting percentage is up from 3%, chat. I'm sorry, are you threatening me? Oh my god, you guys are hilarious. Alright. Let's make sure the lines are clear. We gotta make sure Pickford and Vitti are wearing the proper numbers too, by the way. Like, we're not gonna... And the Blackhawks take the lead again. This is the least serious hockey team of all time. Okay, they're still there. We're good. What was I looking for? Jersey numbers. Sorry, I am also like a jersey number, like, autist, low-key. Bison's wearing 23. Pickford's wearing 27. Bang, look at that. All right. We liked 3-minute periods, eh? That was a good time. Like, length. Just because I go to U16 girls hockey games does not mean I'm a creep. I do it for the love of the game. Oh my god. That's awesome. CPU. Bro loves the game like Jeffrey. Dude, are you bringing up the app? Dude, what did he do wrong? Are you talking about New York financier Jeff? There's no way. Did he do something wrong?
The Predators will try to make it 3 in a row in this ongoing series. O'Reilly's last game against them saw him pick...
Oh, sorry, that probably sounded disgusting. So I forgot to mute myself for that one. I have... Sorry, fellas. Jeffrey Paul Hurlbert had Hockey Hub and Caboose with Big Ep? No way. Is this confirmed? It's a grudge match. I'm going to be honest. If we don't see a McKenna point this game, I'm going to be... Why is Taves wearing 20? Oh, God. Oh, that is horrific. Oh, my. That is worse than anything that happened on the island. Allegedly. God, Jordan Binnington sucks. This is going to be on Bar Down tomorrow. Did you see the thing where apparently Bar Down has been reposting people's videos without asking permission? That's crazy, man. Oh. I know. And it's annoying because did you see the Bar Down video they did with McKenna? I thought that was a really cool video. And it was actually in that comment section where I saw people were exposing them. I mean, Jesse's a meathead, man. Like, I don't hate him. Like, I do not think he's an intellectual or anything, but I don't, like, hate him. You know what I mean? He's trying to be a hockey content creator for 13-year-olds, so he's acting like a moron. I get it. Right? I mean, you guys are talking to a dude who runs a meme page about, like, 17-year-olds, right? Like, I'm not exactly the highbrow of comedy. Jesse's literally just bones and skin. He does look like Red Skull with a nose. Like, I get what you're saying, you know, but... What a pass! McKenna? Oh! I was going to lose it. Jesse looks like he was forced to exist by an ancient spirit. SpongeBob, big guy.
And he shuts down a great scoring chance there. Cheryl, prior to puck drop, the rookie gets...
Ryder Ritchie, goat.
Yeah, this used to be a joke, I thought, but now this...
Jesse crawled onto the earth. Yeah, Jesse, like, dug his way from the core of the earth and spawned in Winnipeg. Can you imagine fighting for presumably, like, years to crawl your way out of the dirt and you end up in Winnipeg? I'd go back in the hole. That's horrible. And I know we have a Jets fan in here.
But he's ecstatic to be there.
And I feel bad for you.
Some great thievery in the open ice.
And you have to be Jesse. He could have ended up in Seattle. I've been to Seattle one time in 2011 when half of you weren't even born because I'm unk. And I went for a baseball game. And the first hotel me and my dad stayed at was in Chinatown. Oh! And it was during, like, you were one. Oh, my God. Oh! Dog, I was 8. Oh, my goodness. That's crazy. Bro shares the last name with a fish. Yeah, 8. 03, dude. I'm old. I'm unk. I told you, bro.
Well, he's doing what it takes, James. And listen, coach is going to love that one. I expect to see him out here again.
But yeah, so we stayed in a hotel in Chinatown during a film festival, and we couldn't sleep because they were blasting movies until like 3 in the morning. And then when that ended, guy looks like he would eat aquarium rocks by the handful. Okay, sorry, side note on that. I'm convinced nerds only exist to stop people from eating aquarium rocks. You know? Like, they look the same. Do they not? Like, I'm not tweaking there. They look the same. Can you imagine you buy a fish, you never had a fish before, and you don't know that they're aquarium rocks, and you just fill his bowl with nerds? Ooh. Better first period. Jesse has the mind of a Neanderthal. Yeah.
We've got lots more still to come. Second period is just around the corner.
Just fill them with gummy clusters? Yeah, low-key, you might be onto something there. You know, at least we had a better first period than last time. Kinda, I guess. We're not down 2.
Closing seconds of the first intermission. Sabalski, pounder, and here comes period number 2.
Better first period, but losing in every stat. Except for goals, baby! That's the one we're tied in. That's the only one that matters. What I try to convince myself during a Tigers loss where we outshoot them 48-13. Win or lose, the Tigers are putting 40 on net. Win or lose. If you could bet on junior hockey, the over on Tiger shots hits every time. Every single time. I just realized we have not extended Wallstead yet. Oh, that's a peeper! That's a peeper, fellas. Win or lose, Mathis Preston will always miss the net. What is his shooting percentage? Is it actually that bad?
Coaches hate stick infractions. They're real frustrating. You're right there. You're in and around the puck. You go fishing and you wind up in the box.
Is that something I can find? I'm going to check the app. Or the website, I guess, not the app. If the Tigers aren't scoring 6, they're just stat padding. Literally, like a goalie either has lets in 8 or has like a 50 save shutout. There is no in between. Let's look here. Vancouver. Also, Joe Aginla and Mathis Preston is like kind of a fun combo. Like in theory, that sounds fun. Will it be? No clue. We're gonna have to see. Vancouver's still gonna suck.
And the puck's knocked loose. Looking to break out here on the power play. More time off the clock as they grab the puck. Whacks it into the offensive zone. Utah's got a hold of the puck now.
Oh, yeah, okay. Mathis Preston's shooting percentage is 9%. So, put as much merit into that as you will. He shot it 150 times, so.
Ref blows the whistle as the puck's covered up.
Okay, here's the thing that confuses me about Seattle and Vancouver. I have no issue with you buying pieces, right? Like going and getting Mathis Preston or going and getting Cam Schmidt, right? But why get rid of the other guy? Like, if you're Seattle, you could be sitting there with Cam Schmidt and Braden Coots. Or if you're Vancouver, you could have had Cam Schmidt, Joe Iginla, and Mathis Preston. And that's a first line, dude. Like, that is like as good as any first line in the dub. You know what I mean? And if Mathis Preston, yeah, Freudian slip, right? I think he's got 3 points tonight. Like, I'm just upset he's not on the Tigers. I was convinced that was coming true. Blackhawks score again. Looks like it was Colton Dock, the best Dock brother.
Utah's won the draw.
Crazy power play, by the way. Ryder Ritchie on the power play already.
Oh, and he had the answer on that one. Nashville's moving the puck through center ice.
Win or lose, Chase Woodsky will always carry the word. Win or lose against the Tigers, Chase Woodsky is getting 50 saves. And it's probably a win. That guy owns the Tigers, and that's it's just, you know, it happens sometimes, I guess. Yeah, Woodsky haunts the Tigers. Yeah, that's what I'm saying, bro. He's a monster against them. Like, I'm trying not to say us. I am an us sports fan, but like sometimes I feel like people think I mean like I think I'm part of the team, especially when I'm streaming as the meme page, dude. But I am going to say we, and I am going to say us.
Well, when you get the nod to hit the ice on a power play, you want to execute at least 20%.
I mean,
of
dude,
the time
the Warriors are so injured. Like, are they like a serious contender healthy? I don't know. Look, man, all I gotta say is both games he was in net against the Tigers, our guys took it to OT. Yeah, right? Like, he's real. I don't know what it is. I don't know if, like, I don't know if he just doesn't like tigers or big cats or something. That's huge. But like I was saying, like are Moose Jaw like a serious competitor healthy? Maybe. Like, I don't know. Like, Lakovic is like a really good player, right? And Woodsky. And they do have the best player in the dub not named Ethan Newtons. Like, we all know that if the league wasn't rigged, the first team All-Stars this year would be Landon McFadden and Ethan Newtons, you know? And Luke Cousins. New Glaze unlocked.
Utah's taking possession in their own end. Nashville's got a hold.
This guy knows insane amounts of puck. I hope so. I watch so much hockey. I have 2 games on right now while I'm streaming this match. Glaze? Hey. Like a fucking donut. Dude, that meme I posted of the donuts getting glazed with donuts by Jay Dilla in the background is one of my favorite memes I've ever posted. Like, I thought it was so funny. Like with the McKenna pass during the World Juniors. I'm sad the World Juniors are over, so now I have to pretend Gavin McKenna doesn't exist again. That's okay, though. We got Luke Cousins now. It's okay, Ben. It's okay, LeBron. Ben Simmons is here. Me talking about Luke Cousins. I might cook up another shit post tomorrow. That post on Monday was, like, so much fun to make. I was sitting on my lunch break, and I was just like... I had Skip Bayless reference. No, that's Colin Coward. Hate being a Glazer, but if we're healthy, there's no way we'd be lower than 5th. Yeah, that's not a bad take. I'm pulling up the standings to talk about this.
Evangelista's got it against the boards. Takes the puck. Sensational stop by Walston.
I love this save, James. I mean, the goaltender is so aggressive.
We're gonna get overtime in this game or something.
Anytime to get rid of it.
Let's pull up the standings right now. That Mathis Preston one was hilarious. Thank you. I was dumbfounded, like, because I was at work, right? So the only news I was getting was through that group chat. And so every time I'd open my phone, I'd be like, what is happening here? Standings. Yeah, Moose Jaw's 7th right now, and they are very beat up. But they are 12 points behind Calgary. There's almost like groups. Like, so 1 through 3 in the East is like, is pretty locked up. Oh! Oh! How do you miss that? That's horrible. I'm also sad we're already out of Medicine Hat versus Moose Jaw games. I'm glad we swept the season series, but like I'm sad that it's over. Like, those were fun games. So Medicine Hat, PA, and Edmonton are all within a point of each other, with the best team in first, obviously. But then there's a 13-point gap where 4, 5, and 6 are all within a point of each other. Brandon and Sask at 45 and Calgary at 44. And then there's another 12-point gap for Moose Jaw at 7. And then it's like... Yeah. I don't know. But again, healthy, who knows? Like, healthy, you guys, 210 penalty minutes in one game. Oh, that was like, what was the other one like that this year? PA? Was that the PA game as well? That one was also crazy. The Tigers are a big team this year, man. And it's interesting because, like, I feel like Willie's coaching and GM style always kind of suits the more, like the smaller finesse guys, right? Like, you look at the guys who really flourished in Willie's system, even back in the day, like Tyler Ennis. Like a guy, I'm not going to say who, like, came out of nowhere, but he was an undrafted player in the dub. Oh, yeah. Tyler Ennis scored 6 goals on my 6th birthday. Fun fact. His 6-goal game was on my 6th birthday. He will always be one of my favorite Tigers. I hope he follows the page one day. My childhood favorite Tiger followed the meme page a couple of weeks ago, and that was so surreal. Because, like, when I was, like, a little kid, man, I was like, he was my favorite player. And it wasn't like Tyler Ennis or, like, Darren Helm or Chris Russell. It was like, you know me. I guess all my favorite players end up being like third liners. I don't know. Blue guys, bro. Uh-oh. We need to come up with a new nickname for Jesper Wallstead if he's going to be the long-term... I don't know if Kelly Rudy follows me. I actually don't remember. I know he follows you. I saw that the other day. I don't remember what I was looking for, and I saw that, and I was like, whoa. Let me look. I don't think he does. The Mormon Mountain K. Ballstead is also kind of funny. Micros, are you here? Can you see if you can do a poll? Blackhawks score again, by the way. This is crazy. Kelly Rudy does not follow me. Psh, whatever. Ball sweat. Oh! Just unable to put it in the mesh. Can we get a McKenna point? Nope. No, we won't be. Jordan Binnington is horrible. Like, the U.S. are going to beat Canada by like 12 at the Olympics, I swear. 6 shots. Thank you. We have 6. Yamamoto, what are you doing? 6 or 7 shots. God. W. Yamamoto. Maybe he'll be the only guy to score.
Feeds the puck up to Samula. And not much on that one. Puck scooped up by Lemeru. Trying to dump it out. Throwing a big...
Why is McKenna still on the ice, dude? He's still out there. Get to the bench. He's been out there the whole period. Gavin, go to the bench. Please. The 4th line is out there. 6-7 referenced. He needs that point. He heard me talk shit. Okay, thank God he'll be off the ice now. You know what's funny? We watched this game, and I don't think I've noticed Pickford and Väisänen yet. Like, I don't know if they've even, like, played.
Offensive zone face-off. Puck grabbed by Sergachev. Utah's looking to break out. Slides into
McBain, bro. Pass it up. There we go.
Under a minute to go in the third. Nashville's got the puck along the wall. And it's freed up over to his teammate with a nice kick pass. Slides it
Teddy
across to
Stiga.
Evans.
Interesting.
Shot.
Oh, I keep forgetting that we don't have fucking Vejmelka in net anymore. It's looking like it's going to be. Unless Jonathan Taves scores, baby.
Cutting to the slot. Quick
Oh! Oh!
and a great save.
Fellas, this is actually kind of nuts.
Along the wing up.
Oh, there's Pickford. Pickford and Vicenen are out there.
Slides it across.
Oh!
The goaltender getting a piece
PD!
on.
Uh-oh.
Sometimes goaltenders just make it look easy, James, and look at how big he makes himself
Uh-oh.
in the net as he
I'm so scared. Let's go, Picks.
It almost looks easy for him, but that's an
You see
incredible
Saros fell
save.
off so hard. Yeah. Overtime. I don't even know what the overtime lines are.
We are still evened up here in this one. That means a little bonus hockey. Overtime is coming up in moments.
We're going to get a shootout. This game does not deserve an overtime finish.
You love these moments of drama. If you're
Edit the pads? Yeah, I will. I thought they would auto-change colors, low-key.
puck is dropped in OT.
Who do we got out there? Cooley, Sergachev.
Utah's on the attack.
Is that Clayton?
Puck picked
No,
up by
Gunther.
A chance for the win.
Ooh.
Oh, it's a great shot block there.
Well, yeah, I mean, it's grade A scoring chance, and you want to make
Oh my days, what a giveaway.
he gets all of it.
Go! Oh no, that's game. Oh, it's a flying poke! What is happening? This is the greatest game of all time.
Wallsted's been dialed in and tracking
Ball sweat, baby, let's go!
Everything that's coming at him, he can see, and that's something that is really critical in the game. You make the timely stop that's needed.
Let's go,
to
Ball
give
Sweat,
some
the
confidence
GOAT.
in front of you.
He's sticking to your leg.
Inside the offensive zone. And they take possession off the draw here
Oh.
on their own end.
Keller,
Keller's
can we
got
pass
the
that up?
puck in his own zone.
Let's go, Taser.
Into the offensive zone down the right wing.
Oh! Yes! Jonathan Taves! To Mikhail Sergachev, baby! That's a win! We got to see a win! Let's go! Holy! That goal horn is epic.
So often,
No more tank. Yeah, a win with like a week left. What a pass to this, by the way. Oh my.
and then to finish
Let's
it off,
go.
it's a combination play that winds
Yeah,
up
I know.
being
I don't know how to turn that off. It's all right. I'm paying attention to chat. Preds in the community. Dude, that is such a horrible motto. Like, when that picture came out with Tanner Molendyke wearing the Preds in the community shirt, like, dude, like that was bad.
Come back out onto the ice.
You gotta love it. Just a fun.
What a win. What a win. Predators in your area. Had Hockey Hub mentioned. Allegedly, allegedly, allegedly. Don't do that again. Are you threatening me? All right, let's get the playoffs. There's no way we don't make playoffs, right? We're gonna lose out. Now that I've said this. Who wins? Hat Hockey Hub or Mimamoto? Mimamoto. Like, at least Hat Hockey Hub is like it's a joke. Like that, the Mimamoto stuff is crazy. We've made playoffs, fellas. I don't think you have polls active. See, I don't know how to turn that on. I wish I did. Wonder if there's a owner way. Fellas, we're a really good team. See if I can figure it out. St. Louis out. Interesting. In Montreal. Cam Schmidt's wearing 27 Seattle. This guy thinks he's Bryce Pickford. What a joke. Okay. I mean, like, if we're calling a spade, bro's not Berkeley Catton. Are we having fun yet? If we're gonna call a spade, really disappointing season from Gavin McKenna. Like, those are Mathis Preston levels of shooting numbers, and he's injured. So, please cut JJ Peterka. He is a trade candidate for sure. 9% king, right? Oh, you need to be a Twitch affiliate. How do you become an affiliate? I'm pretty sure you have to have a certain amount of followers first. Lame. Let's see what the Twitch affiliate stuff is. 25 followers, stream for 4 hours on 4 different days, and achieve an average of 3 viewers within a month. Fellas, we might be streaming a decent amount. We might be getting a Saturday stream before the Tigers game. So jobless. To be fair, Gavin McKenna doing his best Noah Stein impression. Bro wishes he was Landon McFadden. Fellas, I'm going to be so honest. I'm not feeling great about this lineup for playoffs, considering everybody's injured. Wallstead's hurt too? Fellas, we're not going to win a single game. Gavin McKenna wishes he had the Fads haircut. Yeah. I'm not going to lie. Dude, when the... it's so over. No ball sweat. Guys, do we fix ball sweat's pads first anyway? Because we are extending him, so we got to make sure he's got drip. Hold up. Ball sweat is dried up. We got to fix these pads. Give me a sec. When the Tigers, I believe it was for the Memorial Cup, posted a then and now of like all their players, the McKenna one had me rolling, dude. It shows him as the rookie with like the long greasy hair, and then it's him, and it's like freshly shaven, like proper haircut. It's so funny. I guess we're just gonna do, I don't know, black and blue. It was so funny, dude. It's hilarious. It's like, I know a couple people who went to high school with him in the hat, obviously, right? Like younger brothers of my friends and stuff. And they were like, dude, in grade 10, he was so chopped but so popular. And I was like, that's hilarious. Like, that's so funny. Like, of course he's popular. He's a high-level hockey player in Canada. Like, Pope's Catholic type news. But, like, what's his stick looking like? I guess we'll... Okay. Like, that cracked me up so much. I was like, I mean, fair enough. The high school I went to in the hat didn't really have, like, not many of, like, the Tigers players went there. I know some had in the past. But I think a lot of them ended up going to... Actually, I'm not going to dox them, I guess. But not the high school I thought they went to in town. There we go. That's way better. Way better drip. Well, I mean, when you're labeled a generational hockey player at 16, right? Like, you could look like fucking like the sloth from the Goonies. It really doesn't matter. Also, we better hope Ball Sweat signs this extension, because I'm gonna be chapped if he doesn't. Hold on, how much do you want for 8? 8 by 8? Done. Get done. Done. Absolutely done. Sign with my team right now. Ooh, that's a little overkill. We don't want to do that. Oh, wait. Oh, wait. I gotta do it this way. That's why. Bonk. Sid the Sloth. Yeah, like, genuinely. It's like Bedard. Bedard's gonna need that Turkish hairline transplant. I love that guy, but... I mean, like, let's see. How much is it going to take for him to agree? Because I mean, we gotta lock him up, right? Like it's even 8.5 is gonna be like, oh yeah, whatever. The Nick Foligno effect, dude. Maybe you might be onto something there, low key. Oh God, he really. Oh. Bro. Okay, let's do 6. I don't want to give him 9, to be honest. Hey, don't. Austin Matthews. Yeah, Matthews is bad. Ben's gonna lose his hair by 26, having to do with the fuck ass Hawks organization. Honestly, like, I get why people hate the Hawks because of, the whole Kyle Beach thing, and I agree that was disgusting. And then they immediately got petard, so like I get the hate, but their prospect pool is so clean, dude. Like there's some dogs in there. Bro, sign the contract. Oh my God. Ball Sweat just does not want to be here. I'm whatever. Sorry, just got a text message that I had to answer. Oh yeah, I've had that. I've had that that warning before. It's just because of how I talk. Sign the contract, big boy. Sign the contract. I don't think it's worth watching the playoff game, right? With everybody injured, let's just go get a SGC. Fuck that. Let's just go get them. Watch we sweep this round too. I mean, we did beat Nashville in overtime. We're in the playoffs. Are we? Ball Sweat, bro. What are you doing here? Fellas, we have a lead. I don't want to overreact. Never mind. It's gone. Just because I read that Twitch affiliate thing, we're going to go to the 4-hour mark. So we're going to go as long as that takes us. I'm not saying I understand if everyone's got to go before then, but it's another hour, basically another. We won! It's another hour from now. But I do want to get that affiliate thing just because I want to run polls, man. That's just such a convenient tool. Is everybody back yet? Oh, I pressed the wrong button. Going to be talking. Big dog. I talk to myself all the time. I'm not worried about that. So, everyone is still hurt. Oh, wait. No, Ball Sweat's back. What are his playoff numbers looking like? Yeah, no, he's clutch. Okay. I ain't fucking leaving. Yeah, I gotta get up at 7 for work. Oh, nope. Wrong button. Actually, I'm gonna pop a save quick. I don't think I've saved this whole time. And if shit crashes and we lose it, I'm just dying. Like... All right, let's get to the next round, fellas. We're going to make a run. That's what's going to happen here. We're going to win the cup. We're going to win the cup, boys. We're going to face the Oilers this round, too. Watch. Oh, even worse. Well. Fellas, we might get swept. Just going to keep it a beam with you. We might get swept. Okay, well, we're not going to get swept. Ah! You know what? That's not a bad run, though. Like, there's promise here. We're close. Now let's get to the draft. Let's go get SGC. That was like the whole point of tonight. I just let out a bottle flip. That was sick. Oh, the Avalanche won the cup. So, you can't be too mad. Oh my God, Vancouver's getting DuPont. Why are San Jose still this bad? What more do you need? Didn't San Jose get Verhoff? And they have Celebrini and Smith? What more do they need, bro? No, they did. They just got the #1 overall pick. Vancouver's getting DuPont, bro. Who retired? Milan Lucic. Oh, the worm! Shout out Corey Perry, bro. You got a warning? What'd you get a warning for? I guess we can go view the draft class. We haven't really looked. Yeah, I mean, we're not going to get any of these picks, probably. I don't know why I'm scouting those guys like we're actually going to have a chance with any of them, but... Oh, Noah Davidson. Duh. I'm not drafting Brock Cripps. Is that Ozzie McIntyre? Goat. Where's SGC? Whoa. I guess you're getting SGC in the second round. Any more Tigers? Guys, are we doing an all Tigers draft again? It said naughty. That's so stupid. What? Who else do we got in this draft? All the Americans? Tyson Moss is still here, guys. Are there any other Warriors we need to draft? Noah Degenstein. we could draft Connor Schmidt, bro. Is that who you want? I'll draft whichever one you want, because I'm assuming they'll all be there with a decent enough pick for me. Yeah, I'm all of them except for Colt Carter. So I can pretty much get any which one of them you want. Schmitty for sure. Works for me. All right, let's see if we can get Davidson first round. What? We're letting DuPont go to. We're letting him go to Vancouver. I'm not intervening with that. It's a canon event. I was trying to see what rank he is. There we go. What? Oh, because I said OHL. Haha, there he is. 25? What pick do I have? 23. Perfect. Look at that. The all Tigers drafts continue. Don't do that again. Too late. Boom. Noah Davidson. Welcome to the squad. Look at that. Look at him. Franchise potential defenseman. Are you threatening Mev? It's okay. We'll forgive you. Just this once, though. Don't do it again. We're drafting SGC, like, right away. Actually, 64. Do I have it? When's my... Oh, yeah, okay. We'll get someone here, and then we'll go get SGC with my other second-round pick. All right, fellas, who are we snagging here? Who are we snagging? We should probably grab, like... I mean, we should probably draft some defensemen, maybe. Riz? Okay, we'll get Riz. We'll get Rizzy. Oh, the Brizzler and Rizzy, dude. We are building the ultimate team right now. Say hello to Pedersen, Mr. DuPont. They're going to run you out of town. Yeah, give me my goat. There we go. The whole reason I wanted to put Utah in there in the first place, we got him. Ladies and gentlemen, we got him. All right. Pick 77. Cool. I think about Brizzler blowing a kiss Selly so often. Ultimate team, a hockey ultimate team, perhaps. When's the next like pick 200? Yeah, like, or 151. So we got time before we got to start drafting some of these pinned guys. So let's actually get some like properly ranked players to continue to establish. Who do we want, fellas? Don't even think about that pick. You don't want me to draft Tyson Moss? Ozzy McIntyre. He's already gone. Nordgren. That is a good name. Oh. Oh, those are pretty accurate. Kim is an interesting first name. Game's rigged. We'll snag Nordgren here. Oh, what a snag! Whoa. All right. 87, Sidney Crosby. Told you, bro. Yeah, bro knows puck. Almond is kind of a fire last name. We fuck with Almond? Yeah. All right. Actually, we might be bang on. There we go. We've picked another warrior. That is an interesting combination of characters there. For sure. Excuse me, my God. All right, let's take a look here. Who is the most important one from the list again that you wanted? Sorry. Ooh, top 2D low. That's all right. Oh no, guys, we gotta trade for more picks. We need these ones. The real C. Schmidt, yeah, exactly. Is there anyone for my prospect? Whoa, okay, we're gonna have we got a squad, fellas. Do we get rid of the fake C. Schmidt now? Or do we keep him to keep our prospect pool just ridiculous? This is dummy. Like, this is so stupid. Look at this. Here, let's sort of like, bro. You're leaving. I would like all your 6th round picks and your 7th round pick. That's what I would like. Okay, maybe it isn't that deep. Well, okay, maybe it's not that deep. What is 1774? Never heard of it. I do want these, though. I don't know why they have so much value, though. That's ridiculous. Skaters matching block. Who do you guys want? That's what we trade JJ Peterka for. Hear me out. It was worth it. You were illiterate? I don't know about that one, Chief. Wait, what did you think I said? Wait. What did it sound like I said? I'm confused now. Which Tigers do we draft this year? We can pick 2. Stengram? Okay, we'll snag Stengram. We need one more. Oh, I didn't see the this when you said. I understand. Sorry, I didn't see your Ludwig message. I just read what is 1774, and I was like, I don't know, never. Like, what are you talking about? Never heard of it. I didn't even see the word this. I now understand why you're calling me illiterate. Fair enough. I was so confused. I was like, what the fuck are you talking about? Moss Boss? I fuck with the Moss Boss pick, but Riley Steen is here, and now I love Riley Steen as a player. You know, Riley Steen. Every defensive shift Riley Steen has is like that one that circulates Instagram like once a year, where that guy blocked like 4 shots in a row. That's every Riley Steen shift in the D zone, and I respect that, so I'm taking him. And that's our draft. Steen plays with multiple hearts. That guy would eat a puck to the teeth and keep playing. Remember when Duncan Keith did that? Duncan Teeth, my goat. I love watching Riley Steen play. There's a dog. Fellas, do we bring back the head coach? He low-key don't jive with McKenna that much. Yeah, see, I agree. I don't really want to bring him back either. No, we will bring back the assistant coach. He's chill. He's a failure and looks like an egg. Whoa, bro, got personal. Okay, let's get to the reset. Let's see what's going on here. I mean, we got to keep Taser, right? How did he do once we traded for him? Oh my goodness, what? What is this? 2016? They call him 9, bro. Someone please explain to me how 38/39-year-old Jonathan Taves had 15 points in 21 games. Please. Because I'd love to know. That's unbelievable. We're bringing him back. Don't care. We'll give you a smooth 2 mil, no move. That's my goat. You ain't leaving. Oh my goodness. You know what's crazy is the Rucks are going to pass this number like this year. I called the Marcus Ruck not legacy season. That's like disrespectful, but like breakout season. SGC, bro, goat. No, I did. You could ask Fixed on Tigers, bro. We were talking about that like not too long after the like McKenna announcement that he was leaving. I'm lying. Yeah, all right, bro. Whatever. No, dude, I did. I shouldn't have asked you to do that, though. That's funny. Bro said he's lying. Ask him. Whatever, man. Doesn't hurt my feelings anyway. Blackhawks scored again. The Blues might be the worst team in the history of hockey. Bro said he's lying. Ask him to the guy who said he's lying. You know? They should kill Jordan Binnington. Like in downtown St. Louis, bro. What is this? Known liar. MH Tigers memes. Yeah, I actually photoshopped the entire Hat Hockey Hub DM. Could you imagine? I've lied about everything. Nothing that's ever happened to me before is real. Everything is fake. Guys, do I give Yamamoto an 8-year extension? Keep him around to be a vibes guy? Hat Hockey, maybe Hat Hockey Hub was the friends we made along the way. Don't do that again. Bro, we should start fake beef like when Jake and Logan Paul did. We can gain big traction. Oh, he wants 1.25. My apologies, bro. I didn't realize I was disrespecting you with that number. Do we think he signs this? I'm going to offer it to him. That's just a funny contract. We're about to do the same thing with Cam Schmidt, by the way. Oh, wait. No, we're not. I lied. Did the Blackhawks just score again? What is happening in this game? Sorry, shit's getting crazy. He's not a bum. That's our glue guy. Kyler Yamamoto is this team's Ethan Newton's, bro. And if you disrespect my GOAT like that again, it's hands on sight. Just so you're aware. He isn't Ethan Newton's. You know? Yeah, we'll give this guy a deal too. I don't even know what's happened. There's so many, like... Yeah, I guess, I don't know. Kyler never will be Newton's level Yamamoto. Top 5 worldwide tragedy. One of the top 5 worst events in the history of the world. Number 1, Gavin McKenna leaving for Penn State. Number 2, Lyndon Lakovich injury. Number 3, I'm not doing that. Whoa. What's number 3? We need more. This guy's gone. We'll sign Ludwig. Mr. 1774 himself. Vancouver 2011. That's not a tragedy. That was awesome. I loved that. I remember it too. I know you guys were but a concept, but I vividly remember the news reports of that the next day. And it was crazy. See, now Walston wants the extension. I thought you didn't want the extension. What do you want for 8 now? Does the Sidney Crosby concussion make the list? Like, the Sidney Crosby concussion was low-key, like... Yeah, number 3 got to be Crosby concussion. There we go. I like that we're on the same wavelength here. I don't want to give him that deal. Gavin McKenna leaves for PSU. Tigers lose him a Mem Cup. Bro, that's awesome. I think we all got to agree. McKenna leaves for Penn State's number 1. I'd put the Lakovich injury on there. I understand that. I can relate to that on an emotional level. Oh, I know. Okay, ready? Number 1, Gavin McKenna leaves for Penn State. No, but see, the Korea hit led to like an aura farming moment, right? So it's like Gavin McKenna leaves for Penn State, the Lyndon Lakovich injury, Sidney Crosby's concussion, Canada losing to Czechia 3 years in a row. That's probably on there. And then the Bedard shoulder dislocation, low key. That might be it. Chat, can we clip that top 5? Off the floor on the board is easily one of the best calls ever. Like, easily. We got Yamamoto for 8 years, fellas. This is the most serious rebuild of all time. Priority, as soon as free agency hits, is you chud. Oh, I'm such a stupid fucking chud. I'm going to keep saying it, because it's funny to me. Chat, can we clip that, chat? I think that was everybody, right? All expiring? Sorry, I should have checked. Bonk. All right, let's get to free agency. Gavin McKenna for Penn State. Lakovic injury, Crosby concussion. Hat Hockey Hub account creation. Tigers losing in the Mem Cup. I appreciate that. Honorable mention, got to go to the Bedard injury, though. Chat, can we clip that? Chat, please. Chat, clip that. Chat, clip that, chat. Please. All right, we gotta get this done. Chat, can we clip the chat? Is that possible? Clayton Keller doesn't want to extend? Oh, that's a lot of money. You think we can get it for 13.5? See what happens. Such a fat fucking chud. Mods, can you ban the streamer, please? It's like 9. I think we got enough forwards. Guys, we might just rock with the roster. I'm not gonna lie. Like, we need a coach, but we might just rock with the roster. Ban everybody in chat. Today I found out my 29-year-old chud of a son runs a YouTube Roblox rant account. Oh my goodness. Yeah, no, that would be the worst thing ever. That would be number 1 on the list. That easily. Guys, Quinn Hughes is in free agency. Just saying. Yo, I'm not gonna lie, 15 mil for Quinn Hughes seems like... I'm gonna list off my 13 reasons right quick. Do it. Absolutely. Oh, see, no, he doesn't actually seem to want it that badly. I thought he was gonna be, like, super chill with that. Oh! Sorry, I had to fix my hat again. Maybe it's just a lesson that I shouldn't be wearing this hat. Yo, guys, we need a new backup goalie. What do we think? All I know is overtime would be over in less than 15 seconds. Chud-coded? Wait, what? Oh, I know. Wait. Can I check who's in here? Hold up. I will be able to tell you who it is in 1 second if I can check who's actually in here. Because I think those warnings are being sent by my mods, right? I think I know who that is. It's not who I thought it was. But yes, I do know. Yeah. No, it's my mods. They're just fucking around. Those are my buddies. They're not actually going to do anything. Hopefully. If they do, I'll have to start touching on them. We're not signing Carter Hart, by the way. I just thought that'd be funny to show up there really quick. Jonathan Quick needs to retire. He only lasts 30 seconds. Dude, we would never win in overtime. We'd have to score in under 20 seconds. How is Jonathan Quick an 82 overall at 40? He was the Oilers goalie. Shout out like 11 to like, dude, even 2010. Wow. Oh my, even, yeah, you know what? Even like, yeah. Shout out like 09 to 14 Jonathan Quick. Even after that was elite. Dude, Jonathan Quick is a Hall of Famer. This is ridiculous. I know he is, and that's like, Playoff Quick is a different breed. Yeah, bro. Hold on, let's pull this up. I would like everybody to appreciate these numbers in particular. Look at 2012, bro. That guy had a one... I don't know if the Oilers, if they had playoff Jonathan Quick as their goalie, would not have lost a single game in the playoffs the last 2 years. Playoff Jonathan Quick is like a top 3 goaltender of all time. He was unbelievable. He is what Connor Hellebuck wishes he was. I'm sorry, what? Who? Who on the score said he would take Tynan Lawrence at number 1? Was it his dad? You'll send it? Thank you. That might be blasphemy. Like, genuinely? That's a top 3 craziest thing I've ever heard. Yo, guys, Paul Maurice is a free agent head coach. Oh, so is Marty St. Louis. Who's got our best team fit? Who's got the best McKenna fit? That's what I care about. We might get St. Louis low-key. Or do we get Paul Maurice? I mean, it's Paul Maurice, guys. Like, I don't know. He's like one of the best coaches ever. There's a lot of good coaches, actually, this year. Patrick Wall works really well with McKenna. Who's Chuck Montador? Am I tripping? That's not a real dude, right? If it is, this is the greatest name of all time. Oh, I just see you sent this to me. Hold up.
Lawrence going number 1 to the Vancouver Canucks. I know Gavin McKenna.
Not everyone needs a podcast. Brutal take. Yeah, that's... I don't even want to listen to his explanation. He should never be allowed in front of a microphone again unless it's to apologize. That's unbelievable. Speaking of chuds, that guy. I can't believe that. There's only one guy I think you can make a legitimate argument. Chud coat his ass. Can we report him for being a chud? There's only one guy I think even has a case to go above McKenna, and that's Stenberg. Like, oh, that Cam Schmidt Golden Knight was crazy. Sorry, I know I should be doing like actual stuff, but I'm trying to catch up on WHL stuff so I can stay informed. Sorry, Chuck Montador. There's no way this guy's real, right? No, he's not. Guys, do we sign the fake head coach? Lukewarm take. It's just such a good name. You know Chuck Montador? I forgot it's your buddy. Let's sign him. Let's try it out. This is already an unserious rebuild, so why would we make it serious now? Yeah, whatever. Whoa. What? Alright, fuck you, Chuck. I guess we're gonna go after Paul Maurice. Whatever. I guess we'll settle for like one of the best coaches of the last decade. We'll give him 7.75. I don't know. Seems like a fine number to me. I do love Paul Maurice. It is. Yeah, that is a great speech. I'm not interested in my contract at the time. If you improve your offer, I may change my mind. Clayton, bro. Sign the contract. I don't care about what you want. Oh. Well, I'll do that in a heartbeat. What? Why does that feel like less money? Am I tripping? It's because it's 7 years and not 8? Okay. Bro, Paul! How much money do I have to give you? Paul? Oops. Come on, Paul. If Chuck didn't want to join, and Paul doesn't want to join, I guess we're just giving... I wonder if we give him, like, 9 mil over, like, 5 years if he'll join. 8.7? Maybe he's a Crosby fan. Fellas, we got Paul Maurice. I would like... Yeah, dumbass. Yeah. I want you to sit there and I want you to think about what you just called me. I want you to sit there and just contemplate. You called me a dumbass and now I have Paul Maurice. Do you have Paul Maurice? For 5 years, by the way. It is so... Oh, we gotta hire an AHL head coach, too. That's a great question. Am I gonna be able to hire an AHL head coach now? Probably not. But... Oh, there's like no good ones anyway. Oh, that is a last name. I want you to be my AHL head coach. I know that's not your preference, but I don't really care. I think it's because I have so much cap space remaining. I think that might be why. It might be eating into my other budget. I don't care. I'm still gonna... I mean, like, whatever. If I'm not playing the players, I gotta pay someone. If I'm not paying the players. We're getting Gavin McKenna to work on his shooting. We cannot accept 9%, bro. This rebuild is so fucked. Dude, our AHL team is like the 2025 Tigers and Friends. You're telling me now? Like, this is when you realized that this rebuild has gone downhill? Like, I traded like an 84 overall for Hunter St. Martin, bro. This is just clicking with you that something's wrong. 2020. Yeah, literally. Look at this. Where's my in the system? I guess it'll be rookies is how. Would be the best way to do it. All right. Outside of like we got Richie, Basha, Pickford, Vicenen, the Rocks, St. Martin, Schaefer Gordon Carroll, Noah Davis. Like, this is just Tigers and Friends, bro. This was not the plan, but we're going to rock with it now. So, we got to get Denoye and Aginla up on the roster this year. So, there might be some shuffling. Because if we run these 5, and then these... Tanev is probably gone. Tanev and... Maybe McBain, honestly. Because then it also frees up money to extend everybody. Good bunch of Moose Jaw misfits in there. This is so peak. Greatest rebuild of all time. I agree. I mean, we haven't done anything but lose in the second round yet. But that's okay. We're going to make some moves. Maybe we're bad this year. Maybe we're not. I don't know anymore. I thought I knew. I don't know. Maybe we can find some more Tigers and or... Chase Witzke! Yo! Fellas, we gotta do it, right? Like, we gotta do it, right? Acquire that man? Yeah, I agree. Get over here. Look at this goalie core. This is ridiculous. I think we get rid of this guy too. I don't know if we're gonna get anything for him, but Funk. Okay, maybe not. We just need Harrison Menigan, bro. Hold up. Is he a free agent? Guys, we're gonna go sign Harrison Menigan. Louis Crevier has 2 goals tonight, by the way. That's the Blackhawks 6'7" defenseman. Yes, 6'7". Very funny. Hee. All right. Well, how old is Menigan by now? Like 23 in this? I don't know. Something like that. We'll find out. He's older than 20. He's older than 21. You'd think. There he is. Boom. No one can fathom the goalie room of doom, bro. This is ridiculous. Why do I have 7 goalies? All right. I think these two are going. Cut ball sweat. Yeah, right. I want to find someone who wants at least one of them. We'll send them the Kings. Thanks, LA. Give me your 7th round pick. Pleasure doing business with you. Bye-bye. All right. Start Menny and Switz. They might end up being the AHL goalies, actually. They are. Oh, they're not. It's Medigan and Woodsky. Ah. Switzer is outdeveloped Mennigan, actually. That's crazy. I wonder if they just didn't play him. Yeah, he's just not... Why was he in Syracuse? And he was good! Alright, whatever. I don't understand this game sometimes. Let's double check we're good with the roster, and then we'll get to the start of the next season, I guess. No, not free agents. I mean, I guess I did just see Warren Fogle. The silence is loud. So we got 5, 9, like 13 guys we'd be willing to play. I do want to get these guys playing this year. I think that's very important. So I think, like, I know this seems stupid, right, to trade McBain, but like... he's not part of the long-term plans. Like, our centers are going to be Cooley, Denoye, Aginla, and then, like, one of these 15 guys. Like, it's just not going to be him. But we'll keep him for now. That'll be like a deadline thing. Okay. All right. Cool. Got a head coach now. The Blackhawks are up 7-3. The Blackhawks just tweeted out about the goal. Well, I have to do it 4 more times. So I think we'll watch the first game of the year and then we'll call it there. Because that should be about time. I'm not getting rid of Olivier. That's our guy now. It's our ride or die. Play this one? You want me to play it? I'm not gonna play it. That's probably not a good idea. I could, I guess. You suck, that's why. Bro. You're calling me out? Alright, I guess I can play it. Are we doing 3-minute periods, or what do you want to do? Five? Alright. This is like my first game I've played today. It's not an excuse. I think I'll be fine, but we'll see what happens, I guess. Less stoppages when I play? Yeah, that is probably true. I'm sorry. Okay, I was like, there's no way Paul Maurice is putting Gavin McKenna on. Kiefer Sherwood's in 87? What happened? Yo, low key, do we put Richie and McKenna on a line together? Any of you guys play center? Hold up. Not really. Just casually putting together the greatest lineup ever assembled. Look at that! That's an unreal squad. Okay. Interesting. Set captains? I think we should be fine here, but other than turning... Taves is wearing 19. I don't care. Switch. That bugged me. Cool. Yeah, but he's with McKenna, though. That'll be fine. Right? Like, I get that, but he's with McKenna, so. All right, come on, Paul. Season goal. Yeah, you got to make playoffs, Paul. Conditioning. I want everyone to be quick. If I'm playing this one, I want them to be fast as I can get them before that game. I hate being slow. Pisses me off. I'll have to edit the camera when we go into. Watch I get shittered by the AI here. It definitely has happened before. I'm not going to pretend like I win every time. Sometimes I put up a generational stinker of a performance. And actually, that'd be kind of funny if I did that right now, I'm not going to lie. Alright. I'm just going to make sure this is... Oh, yeah, it was this. That's why. Sure, we'll run that, and then we're going to run... Duda. I don't know. Sure, whatever. Let's just go play this game. '92 offense is kind of nutty. No defense, though. I think I used dynamic high. I don't know. We'll find out. All right, let's see. This could go really bad, but that'd be funny.
Hi, everybody. Welcome back to EA Sports. Always a magical night. Opening night, the first of the regular season. There is always something magical about opening night, and we are set to get underway. The Mammoth have won the opening face-off and take possession here at the start. Tries to feed it over to Killer. Shuts him down.
Sometimes you have no time to
I might actually, like, lock the fuck in and be really quiet during this, though. So if I'm silent, my bad.
Right side set up ahead into the middle of the ice. And he takes the pass.
Boom. All right, fellas, that's one.
He's right in the slot, that prime scoring area, and he corrals it on his backhand. That's a great play to get it off quickly.
Yeah, that's a great question. He does suck, but I guess it's better. Well, no, it's not better than nothing.
You can take a sigh of relief, have a little bit of a breath there, because you know the work that goes into
Oh.
it, especially when you're new to a team.
Who does Mikhail Sergachev think he is wearing 98?
And juggling everyone, but I think the group has adjusted nicely to him, and they've responded with that goal.
Here's the pass. Beat the goaltender, but couldn't beat the post.
I'm sorry, did they have Quinn Hughes? Is that what I just saw?
This entire game, and that's the reason they have the lead. They wanted to extend the cushion, but unfortunately, bad luck on their side, or maybe it was good positioning by the goaltender. But
go,
nonetheless,
Gav.
it goes off the post and out.
And he comes up with it. Good hit to bump him off the puck. Looks to pass it to Seneca. Anaheim's got it
Oh,
along
no.
the wall.
That's not good. That's not good. Let me switch.
Tremendous block
Oh.
play.
Well, on the bench really
Let's go, ball sweat.
because otherwise it would have been in the back of the net.
Still plenty of time left in this frame. Utah's ahead 1-0. Center's jam
Oh, no.
and the winger grabs the puck. Answered the call there.
Oh my God, get there.
What
Ball
a
sweat.
sequence.
What are we
he's
doing?
been
I mean, you're locked in,
outstanding,
so.
making consecutive saves. I mean, his defense, they got to start playing.
Line changing there. I don't fuck with no stamina.
Send it in. Quick feed to Minchikov.
There we go.
Anaheim's got it in their own zone. Bumped off the puck. McQueen's got it behind his own net. Grabbed along the boards by Lacombe. Slides it diagonally to McQueen. And they keep the pressure on. Score!
Oh my days. I'm so bad at this game. I'm so bad at this game.
The energy that they've showed throughout the game, but now it's about channeling the energy they've just created and doing something with it.
Moves it quickly over to Seneca. That's broken up in the neutral zone.
You better haul ass.
Keller's got the puck. Handles the pass. Oh, how did he get a piece of that? Off his stick. And that goes off course off a body.
Ball sweat W. All my homies love ball sweat. Why are my defensemen so far up? What are we doing here, bro? Lock in.
The Mammoth have gained possession off the wall. Quick pass across to Keller. Gunther's going to play it against the half wall. No quarter given here as they battle for the loose puck along the boards. Moves into the slot.
I think I just hit my own guy. Yep, I did. Bro, I was just trying to switch characters. This is ridiculous.
Here's a short pass to McBain.
Go. Go.
Beats it across. Tries to get the puck over to Kapanen. Fires it. Nothing doing. Works it across to Paterka.
Let's go, JJ. Oh! How?
Working hard to stay positive here, James. Another one off the post. They could be in the lead handedly here, but it remains tied.
They are really buzzing here in the offensive end.
Pick that shit up.
Oh, nice save right there. Puts it in front. And another stop.
Teej, bro. You gotta pot one of these eventually.
Another big stop.
Like I'm blaming him like it isn't me.
And they go the other way as they clear the zone. Oh, big time hit along the wall, and this is why I'm glad I'm up here in a suit, Cheryl.
And I'm right there with you.
Power play?
I wouldn't want to be
I'm a power play merchant. They call me Gavin McKenna. Let's go! Don't need it! That's 4 hours, baby. You only need 4 more streams of that.
Utah's got a one-goal lead. And that's broken up by Richie. Utah's moving it into the offensive end. Cuts to the paint.
Gavin McKenna goal, baby. Let's go. I'm locked in now. That was a crazy pass, by the way. I'm actually surprised I got that there. I like the support for Gavin McKenna. This is what I'm here for. Oh! Oh! That was almost the second one. Blackhawks win, by the way. This is a great night. 7-3. Fuck the Blues.
Tries to feed it over to Zellweger.
Oh!
Off the inside post.
The Ducks trying to shrink their deficit.
Let's go, Taser. Get that down there. Get that back up to the old man. Oh.
Utah's got the puck. Big time stop by Mrazek.
We need a NYA goal as well. Hold up. 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 Get off me. Get off me. Get off me. In. Chat, clip that, chat. There's my Gatorade.
Well, the dream is realized, James. Welcome to the show, kid, as he gets his first career goal.
That's gross. Superstar difficulty hates to see me coming. I don't need to keep you seeing this. I'm spamming A. There we go.
This all in this experience, and all of a sudden he's got a goal.
Well, that's pretty impressive, and it's got to feel good and give him a ton of confidence. I mean, when a rookie steps into the game, you just want to say to yourself, hey, listen, I want to be clean.
Sit down, Katagoche.
I want to be on the ice for a goal against. And he reverses the script and winds up putting it in.
There we go. Slip through.
Oh, they telegraph the pass, and he picks it off. And that concludes the first 20 minutes of play. Second period action.
Oh, yeah. As long as you can kind of move your guy, like, the actual shooting doesn't change. It's just how good the defenders are. We're going to mix up the lines, though, I think. I think we're... Actually, oh, probably not. That's probably stupid. No, we'll leave it. I was cooking. Quitter Goche. Yeah, I don't know. I hate the city of Philadelphia, but, like, I think quitting on the team that drafted you is super shitty. I'm glad Zegras went off in that game.
Well, let's see if there was any message sent in the dressing room here before the start of the second, because it was...
Only message they're getting sent is you're getting your ass kicked, baby.
All right, Cheryl, let's get back to work here for a moment. We've already played a period in this one. What do you make of what you've seen?
Utah's lead is a
Get that.
result of them just being hounds on the puck, James. I mean, they're firing on all cylinders. Every player is moving and posing quickly with their stick.
Oh, that...
The puck.
I moved my finger too early.
Grabs control of it at
Oh,
the
no.
point.
Oh, no.
And some
Sit down.
body contact there.
Sit down.
Utah's got a hold
Get
of the
there.
puck.
Oh.
The Ducks take possession here in the open ice. Passes it over and punches that away with the blocker.
Wallsted's been able to watch the game for most of the
Who do you think you are? I am. Oh, no.
Offensive production in the offensive zone, James, but he's a real good job there. Timing is everything. Staying focused.
I gotta go ball. There we go. Ball sweat. All right. Cooley.
Over to McKenna.
To the goat.
Along the half wall.
Get the fuck out of here.
Makes a move in front.
Oh my goodness. You're bad.
Oh, and he's
So am I. Don't worry about it.
got a little piece of it, and it stays out of the net.
Went from hockey to bowling
The
real
Ducks are
quick,
playing
right?
in their own end. Dishes it off. Denies him with the save.
Let's go, ball sweat. Get that out of there.
And he
Let's move it.
slides quickly to Peterka.
Paterka's gone, baby.
And he loses possession.
Oh, I was gonna hit something stupid.
One too many moves. Oh, and some smooth skating to lose the defender.
Completely understandable, but sit down. All right.
Can't keep a hold of the puck after that play.
What was that?
Gets the full use of his stick on the poke check.
I'm getting cocky. I need to calm down.
Down the left wing and into the offensive zone.
In the bench. See you later.
Collision. Look at the end result. He's on his own bench.
Yeah, and this is tough to...
Pick it up. I put it in my own net.
I think it went
I put it in my own net.
Yeah, I agree with you there. I think it did as well there, James. And you can
I put it in my own net.
I think it redirects and finds its way to the back of the net. Just
I'm...
an unfortunate circumstance here. The
Yeah.
defenders
Chat, clip that, please. Yeah, there we go. I was waiting for that to come up.
Utah
Chat exposed me. I'm a chud.
that neutral zone draw.
They're so bad they can't even score on me. I gotta score on me. Oh.
And that's knocked away.
Can someone go get that? Let's go,
Taves in the
Taser.
corner now. Dished on over to Seneca. Here they come through center and into the offensive end. Puts it on net. Answers the call with a big save. Uses the force on that hit. Here they come on the rush. Pass in front. Oh, he comes up with a stop. Anaheim's got it in their own zone.
Crush him.
Oh,
Dead.
and that closes up
Ooh.
off against the wall. Picked up along the boards by Lazat.
Can we...
Great
Oh, there's
pass
Quinn
on
Hughes.
the
I don't like that.
check. Moves it to Keller. Through the neutral
Get
zone
moving.
up
Get
along the
moving,
wing.
Clayton. Get moving, Clayton.
Utah's got the puck against the half wall. And that won't go as it hits one of his own teammates in front. He got all of that hit. Sergachev
Where is he? Where is he? Where is he?
through center. Handles the pass at center. Feeds it over.
Oh!
Puck scooped up by McTavish. Nice feed from the right wing.
Oof.
Utah's got
What camera do y'all play on? Because apparently, I thought this was like the camera everyone plays on, but apparently it isn't.
sends the pass over.
I'm in. I'm in. I'm in. I'm in.
Oh.
Oh.
He stopped it. I can't believe it.
I don't even know how he got to it, James. I mean, how
As long as you don't play on broadcast or like one of the side-scrolling ones, I honestly don't care what you play on. But if you play on one of those, like, you need to be evaluated. Ryder Ritchie's gone. Ryder Ritchie's in. Ryder Ritchie goal, baby. Dynamic medium. Yeah, that's valid. Is that number 1? This goal horn is awesome. Oh my goodness.
They have to communicate extremely well if they want to stop you, and in this case, they couldn't.
The Ducks won the face-off at center. Taken by Gaucher. Quick pass to Menchikov.
What was happening there? All right, Denoyer.
Takes the feed. Quick feed to Taves. From the right side, he goes to the middle of the neutral zone. To the front. Blocked.
I think I just hit my own teammate.
I think he did, James. I mean, you got to protect the house, especially when it's a great threat shot like that, and he finds a way to get in front of that and quick.
And now it's over to Sherwood.
Kiefer Sherwood's about to do something nasty.
Here's a backhand.
Oh.
Well, there'll be some
Where is it?
frustration with that one. You got to love that he got to some prime-time real estate, so did the work and effort to get there.
Play on
And you
classic.
gotta hit the net when you're in that tight.
Moves it quickly over to Aginla. Oh, look at stopped it. What a save. And that goes off the
Oh my, and I hit the post again. I should be winning this like 9-0 right now.
Here, James, they continually hit
Whoa.
the post. Listen,
Whoa.
the good part is they're still in the lead, so they got to free themselves up a little bit and find the netting.
Uh-oh. He is in. Doesn't matter though, because he sucks. McKenna, find Richie. Oh, just wide. Wait, no, I'm there. What? 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 No, how is this icing? Chat, how is this icing? Oh my God! Oh my God! Oh my God! Oh my God! That's the worst thing I've ever seen in my life. Oh my God! There's no way.
Watching that one again, James. I mean, he's so dialed in his free shit. This is all but in, and then he comes out of nowhere.
This is dumb. This also should have got it. I can't believe it. That's some Czechia versus Canada ass officiating.
He's the captain of this team with an offensive zone face-off. No better way to create some momentum than get one on the board.
All right. You need to calm down. That had me heated.
Third period action next.
Guys, you're never gonna believe this. The Swift Current Broncos lost again tonight. I know. Hard to believe. Thought they were a wagon. I hate to be the one to break this to you. Excuse me. How are we doing through 2 periods? Ryder Ritchie multi-point game. Swift Current lost, WHL wins. Yeah, fuck Swift. Only fan base I actually hate. Everett fans are annoying online, but I've had good interactions with them, you know? Swift fans are just insufferable. I'll die on that hill. And they want me to. They want me to die, so...
All right, Cheryl, how do you sum up what we've watched so far tonight?
The Ducks need to find some urgency in their game if they want to get back on track in this third period. They're losing right now.
Let's get the McKenna line out there. Sawyer Dingman. So I archived that post. I didn't delete it. I'm kind of debating putting it back up. Just because I think it's kind of funny. Like that post is like the first thing that helped me like blow up. Oh. And mainly because everyone hated me for it. Oh, I don't know what that hit. Post it again. But like actually post it again. Like with no context, like right now. Just put it up. Let's go, Utah.
And with the centers tied up, he swoops in to take possession. Tries to the crease, and he rings the...
I just hit another post with McKenna. Oh my God. I'm failing you, Gavin.
Yes, they just
Oh my goodness, I'm so...
They're continuing to attack. They're not sitting back at all.
Picked up along the wall by McKenna. From point-blank range. Oh, a clutch save. And look at this. They're really ratcheting up the intensity here.
We're going to keep them kind of line out there until they're tired.
As the puck goes out of bounds.
Mrazek's last save has to give this team some momentum. I mean, that's a point-blank chance that he's able to take away. Just very
I'm getting goalied so hard.
Now,
And posted. I'm posting myself.
after a great shift there, Cheryl.
Yeah,
I probably hit
the
5
offensive zone,
posts.
They have all the momentum. Would be surprised to see a little stall at the face-off here to give their goaltender a little extra breather because he has been under siege, and you can see it on his face. He needs some rest.
There we go. There we go. There we go.
Well, he's got 2 tallies on the score sheet, James.
That you could have not timed those comments better, by the way.
He's hounded it, he's hunted it, and guess what? He's been rewarded for his efforts. Man, does he ever make it look easy? The way he separates himself from the coverage.
We need to get the Hattie, by the way.
I mean, he just-
McKenna Hattie watch.
Speed is a different thing. All of a sudden he's able to get on track, beat everyone, and take it to the
I think we're going to call it after this game, by the way.
And they win that neutral
And
zone.
then we'll pick it back up. I'm thinking Saturday.
Speed at center moves him ahead.
Saturday we'll do like a pre-game stream, I'm thinking.
Off to the side.
Depending on how it goes.
Moves the puck along the half wall.
All right, Gav. All right, Gav. All right.
Eyes him.
Oh,
Charles made himself look big on that
All right.
save and almost made it look easy. That
Highlight
percentage
of
shot, this is
the
really
night.
big.
I need a soundboard for stream, and it's just Will's calls. That's actually what I need. I wonder if he'd like that. I'll text him.
Utah's
That guy's
doing
awesome.
Total team effort here this evening, and they lead it
I'm excited to see
comfortably
the post-stream stats too. I don't know what we peaked at. The highest number I saw was 18, which is super cool.
McBain's quick stick off the draw wins possession.
I was very happy when I saw the amount of people who were interested, not interesting.
Here's a shot.
Oh, I want to try and put that top corner.
Well, goaltender has to be able to anticipate the play, and he does just that. Gets square to the shooter in the low slot and makes the save.
Utah's been the better team tonight. They have turned good defense
Bah.
into solid offense, and they lead here in the third. And a solid job tying up his opponent.
Like, can you imagine a full Will soundboard, and like, oh my goodness, oh my god, I just got styled on. Okay, we're good. Nothing happened. You saw nothing.
Get out to the top of the crease, take
Can you
away
imagine like I
as
score a
many
goal with
shots
McKenna
as
in this, and then it's just Will going like, superstar status achieved. That's not how he sounds. Just that's how I imitate every commentator. Can you throw it back if McKenna gets a Hattie? Low key, maybe. God forbid a white boy catch a vibe every now and then, you know.
Ready to take this draw. Play resumes here as he wins the draw inside the offensive zone. Passes out front. What a chance, but they can't connect.
We do need the McKenna Hattie. Like, I'll pull to get a 6-on-5 to get the McKenna Hattie. I don't care. I'm absolutely murdering people right now, by the way. Tej! Get in there, Tej! No, I suck! I'm so bad!
The Ducks get a hold of the
I just didn't pick up the puck.
boards.
Coldest white boy in Historg. Chat, are we studying Historg from now on?
Utah's got to be impressed with this game tonight. Certainly their coaching staff anyways. It looks like their team has bought in, trust the process.
There it is. All right, let's get the McKenna line back out there. The best Ginla in history to wear number 12, Tej.
Their effort here, they continue to attack offensively in the third.
This is a feel-good game, James, and you have to embrace these type of games. They don't always happen when everyone's got it working for them.
Oh my god, McKenna murder. Two-way play. Oni trips me. They can't stop me. Known enforcer Gavin McKenna.
This is a frustration penalty. They're getting blown out in this game, and it's showing.
Oh wait, is McKenna on the power play? I don't think I edited lines with Mr. Maurice yet. I'm gonna make this first power play unit just the most unholy thing of all time. McKenna, Keller, Cooley. Oh my god, look at that unit! Bro, who needs a defender? Look at that. Oh my days. What's the second unit looking like? That is also... We might... You know what? We're taking Peterka off for Sergachev. What a power play. My God. All right, we're about to hit the Team Canada World Junior Classic. McKenna on the right dot. Get the net open. One-timer. Or he's just going to do it all himself. Ah, I lied.
And now he moves it to Kapanen. Coughs it up at center.
Cheeks clapping him. All right, all right, all right, all right, all right, all right, all right. Go. Oh.
They're turning over pucks. They're finding ways to interrupt the play, and wow, they're going forward quick and in a hurry, and they're just dominating the scoreboard.
Puck knocked loose after that hit.
It's all right, it's all right, it's all right, it's all right, it's all right. Lots of time left to get the hat trick. Well, there's lots of time left. Guys, I might score 10. I don't know how many I've scored. I should have checked. Where am I at? 8? I might score 10. Do you think they pull to try and tie the game? Oh, Olivier, you're a beast! Hold on to it! Hit the clip! Oh. Not what I meant to do.
And he uses his reach to disrupt the play. Taves has it in the defensive end.
Oh, I was hoping I'd get it right by him. It's okay.
Makes his presence known on the ice. Takes the pass.
Get that up to Richie. Ah.
Great defensive effort there.
Why is Richie on the first line? Did someone get hurt? Or did I change something and I didn't mean to?
Just enough to keep it out. Oh, what a hit along the wall, and those boards are
Go.
rattling.
Go Clayton. Go Clayton. Go Clayton. Go Clayton. Done. Oh.
That was insane! It almost looked like everyone was stopping, thinking it was in the net. I don't even know how he got to it, James. I mean, that's athleticism, desperation, compete, call it what you will. It's everything wrapped into one.
All right, we need this McKenna Hattie. Hold up. Clear the zone. Let's go. He's in. Oh my God, what a save! I'm gonna get robbed of this McKenna hat trick.
Utah's got the puck behind the net. To McKenna.
Get that up there to Richie.
To the middle. And that's off a stick.
There it is. Dirty, but we'll take it. Dirty, but we'll take it. I'm still calling the timeout. I'm going to go for as many McKenna points as I can. Yes, superstar status achieved. Wizardry from the White Horse Wizard. Like, bro, Will's got some banger calls, bro. I've debated doing a post of my favorite Will calls because he's got some sick ones, dude. Twin telepathy at its finest, that's also an absolute heater. Yeah, he did it again! Gavin McKenna hits the Michigan, and the Tigers lead again by 4. Can you tell I watch those clips a lot? Mastery from Gavin McKenna. Highlight of the night. Out of here. He's playing it on rookie mode. That's another good one. Oh, that's lame. No, no. The timeout was to benefit me, not you. Can we get someone going? There we go, Ryder. Ryder, pick the puck up. Oh, 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 oh. Oh boy! We will take that! That's what we in the biz call a makeup call, ladies and gentlemen. Not even a makeup call. Oh yeah, but that game winner is so awesome. Like, that's such a good game winner, man. Is that 9 or 10? Was that 10? That was 10. Sick.
Carlson's kick stick lands on the puck here at center.
We're going for a D-man goal late. Braden Schneider. No, we're not. I lied. He saved it! Oh, my God. Chat, am I cooked? Am I bad at the game? I just hit that guy so hard his stick's gone. I didn't even know who it was. Bonk! You think I can score? 4, 3, 2. Nope, not anymore. Good win, boys. Good win. Good win, boys. It's a 5. I bet it's a 5-point night from Gavin McKenna. That's I believe what we just hit. Fellas, that was a good win. Good way to start the year. We're up and look. Oh, 6-7, 6-7, 6-7. Oh my God. 37% shooting percentage from McKenna. That's got to up the career one, you'd think. Hopefully. Richie and McKenna. I might have to put Richie McKenna on the line. Like, this was going to be a serious-ass rebuild. We might low-key, like, trade for Weisblatt. Like, this might just become the Tigers, the Utah Tigers, bro. It's okay. McKenna breakout year confirmed. That's all that means. That brought his shooting percentage up over a full percent. That's impressive. That is. Yeah, that's crazy. They haven't played yet? Cool. All right. Chat, I think that's going to be it for the night. I think. It's 10:55. It's not a bad time. We're about 4.5 hours in. It's pretty sweet. Thank you everybody who pulled up. I had a good time. Hope you guys had a good time. I'm going to try and do this, like I said, about once a week. Gonna drive the net, throws it in front. Oh, yeah, dude. You had a bad time? Tough shit. That's an issue, bro. Nah, I do appreciate it, though. Like, I had a good time. Like I said, I'm going to try and do this. Don't do that again! Bro, hold up. Don't do that again. It's so funny. Recess-ass comeback, bro. Are you threatening me? I'm sorry. Are you threatening me? It was a really bad threat. But it came off like one, you know? It was, right? It was just ominous. You know? Like, I don't know what I really did to upset bro just so badly. Like, it wasn't even that bad of a comment. He's acting like I threatened him. Guy put a curse on you? Yeah, bro. Seems like it. I sure feel cursed. Like, yeah, I don't know. Really, really odd. But I don't know, like, what the fuck do I do about it, right? A hex even? Yeah. If you go missing. The only way I'll go missing is if the GOAT gets traded. But I already told you where to look to find me earlier, so yeah. Crazy. I'm surprised the stream held up this well. Not gonna lie. Last time I streamed, for some reason, every time I hit like the 3-hour mark, it would crash. Yeah, in the rafters, bro. You'll know where to find me. Or Fent leaning, or Fent leaning behind the glass in my seat. That's another place you can find me. Nice stutter. Nah, dude, I was hitting the Freddy Fazbear, bro. So, all right, fellas, I'm gonna head off to bed. Thank you everybody for coming out. I don't know, like I said, maybe Saturday. If not, I'll find a time next week. I'm gonna try and do this about once a week. I appreciate you guys for hanging out. I had a good time. I know most of you had a time, which is cool. We'll continue this. We'll continue the Utah Tigers, bro. W Stream, yeah, W Stream. Thank you. I appreciate that. So anyway, go Tigers. Also, if for some reason there's someone in here who doesn't follow my meme page and just found this by accident, you should go follow MH Tigers memes on Instagram. Have to plug it. It's the best. Down with Spokane. Oh no, we're gonna start a culture war down here. At least we all hate Swift, so that's all that matters. Or at least you should. If you don't, you should. So, all right, boys. Thank you very much. Have a good night. Take care. I don't know. Swift sucks butt. Peace out, fellas.